attach something unique to your wing. This morning, my guest will be Honorable Kwabena Senche, first Vice Chairman, MPP Ashanti Region, vying to maintain his seat. Also joining me this morning is PV Jantua, a leading member of the NDC, and Mr. Eric Abuaje, retired auditor and chief executive officer of Boakye Premier Hotels. And open penny trasinia fajene elementra. Yan coupon one tonko na wano. And open the MPP internal elections eba so efiada. Yanyane say abem koso original coordinating council na ensem bebre and the APP mu na omo ye balloting na balloting say ne call ye over chairperson no a the odi kan eye Entwibu Asiako Bernard dodo na friend no chama wontumi order number 1 Kofi Adumba order number 2 Odeno Kwakwapia number 3 Asaribedi Akon Robert hey Zazaria was here for Robert. And Kwabena Usu Adiomi Esha Asio, meaning so the mantra no bekwa Asio. Anyway, first vice, Kwabena Senche da number 1. Kennedy Mafo number 2, Yamwati number 3, Patrick Champo. Second vice, Victoria Nyako Usu Achan 1, Abraham Bodi, Opoman 2, Abagna Samuel, and Sosakia. The one if in a bagna somewhere in Sosakia. Oh, okay. Seydu Mohammed, Patrick Adu Jamfi, Adua Samwakwesi, and Oscar Riches. Ghana Bay Yesu Asio. And secretary Nipa Mianupena April Nelson Owusu and Sanda number 1. The deputy secretary Kwame Adumapia number 2. Assistant secretary Alan Jima. Shadrach Japan, Paul Kwabena Yando number 3, and Kwame Bediako Frimpon number 4. For treasurer, Zainab Usalo, and I'll be having an interview one-on-one with Zainab Usalo, incumbent treasurer. He's been Obi Elene Pre, one and the Pre, the only Pre no Isaac Osei Kwating, Onoda number 1, Foster Kojasari the number 2, Freddy Kader number 3, and Zainab Usalo. Women organizer, Nana Mampoma number 1. Hey, positions Nanosio, positions Nanoshi. As an incumbent to follow, do one added the number 1. Maybe should the last. Nana Mampoma A number 1, Beatrice Ousu B number 2, and Credu Ajua number 3. Oh yo. Then we move on to the youth organizers. Women also Adea to say, get to know the positions. Youth organizers, no, Omoya Moche, and Jamabusu Dada Muadio. Ofaria Kyako Michael, Gizo, number 1. Safo Raphael Patrick, number 2. Martin Ameya, number 3. Ohimin Ayan Moore, number 4. Isaac Bonsu, number 5. Kobnamu Eduda, number 6. Dia Boating Henry Kwaku, and number 7. And Jacko Lawrence. Acclamation Yemienu. Nasara coordinator Salim Mansour Bamba, who was here last Friday. And Francis Adomako Francois is also, he also will go through acclamation. Total aspirants 39. Total number of male 34. Total number of female 5. Yeah, what I want to say? Yeah, I want to say. How was your weekend? Your weekend was good, eh? Okay. Government is going to provide textbooks for basic schools in 120 days. Since 2019, they had to tell the same quality in your school books, basic school, from 2019. And you will say teacher for us, dear, no more the tragedy. And I am not in the publishers in the Bishop Mufia. I bind the name of Musica now, no media binding you not for a dear by dear Nacosu. Mobile money transactions from April a decline by 3%. Now, Vendors Association, you better find out what is the cause. Security agency on high alert over terrorism threats. Government says it's going to launch emergency line on Tuesday over terror threats. Away no mabruno muja sabio manusi sumna subunya jimino. Eni braba ubo wano bi akofre ofra. Hey. Police in the military betu mi kakodu ono bi agro no muje. Don't cry wolf when there is no wolf. I want to say Osha Asumade. Say, other man, Bavaria, just Madisha. Tinabi Busa say, Osha Sumadia, Abiana, won't Sebi.
Oh, with your time, womb, Kaka.
Obim so said to a bio na, or said there be. What to say, Makuma Quadrias or Confanotia. You detain you almost say, or mobiles, the NTI. Or Pims also want to mean trauma and this year. So, or 2-4 pays 30 women their bills. And it's time, it's 6 o'clock. Sompa News, almost a more day. The times I'm nickname, you know. Sompa News, almost no, I just hey, do. Follow me, I got.
I know Siampo, baby, I will be a watching more crab and rasso so Mamma Maudobison somewhere. Yakikesi and Yano pay your bunny a deba some more and some the door so pa na poso any.
Say something, campaign. Now you're home watching a burn of power to ma. Now what the church, you don't could be a person, ma, woman, so my gun will yet the Siano.
Now. Mupa no more de so.
Now me of the one I watch you more yes and get away with you and you're calling one my bottle so for ever so. Now you never you probably drop yet in more yeah almost some irritation.
Na Ghana Meteo Agency for so Ghana for Kokose yen sha se ne bobo ho na nsuro de afie betopa.
I will for my time more and if you're your quality more. Any papa come across your son you know and away you would see so I preach you dear a woman. I was your when you for Pini Akikesi and any Sakasia baby will be an opay ba near the Ababa some more medid and I obama Libya Bogano payment. I could see a edgy walk with you and send
you. Yeah, shall see the Free Concerned Drivers Association. And they almost catch a Ghana man penny. Nanado Danko Kuford, watchman PSA Bema board, that's almost Renwada, where they could do for men, Southern Assembly Suma was saying, Ma Pacho Kutomon Sem Chukusia, man penny in the economic management team no, and Trase. Now petrol ni diesel bonoa, as a kukura ne kukuru de biano, or more any who be business woman, ya. Wamo ebo bokwatre kwa showdown naked pa normal demonstration e wo mayimo omre sansami to jawabra no mene Sompa fam nsem twefodi nkomo no mo chese na anu ya akra ntumu no e ba ye no a lorry first no makukuru ekobe 20% no anso ba bia hwe sesi a petrol 1 liter enenam 10 Ghana cedis and diesel so enenam 12 Ghana cedis ni adiadea ntomo srama mpani so manya enya na semia no mo entu wona mo na driver fo adwuma no sesi de ne man koyi kra
ya tum wie 20% any 1 week na petrol 1 liter diesel liter na 11 cedi enem no kase about 2 months 1 liter ko 12 cedi petrol about 10 cedi na ye koya na ye bai ye na tambia ye be ye dwuma na ye ko tua sika na filling station ya betrase when be hunu so na aban agu ye transport eno na yakase May no on the 7th May na ye ko di May day no ye di assembly share adwuma ye fu panyin na no so onka kire o mapanyin say yesere no taxes ne guso no onyi bi mfiri so na so timi yi bibiri so na lord friend ni ade nyina ba fama timamufo kura nso enni maide abosoma ketua no ntum okai no mampanyin ka kire ehwe Ghana fo ni adwumafo ne workers fo na enim ka kire ne say so oyi tax in kakra firi so ya obesai 4 billion 84 billion nti o mampanyin say Ghana fo mu say yebewu kura na obenya 4 billion no pe eno ne yehun say no ye ja ye ne pe emma papa because of say ye ne ye tu abanman ono so ka share ye ne bo say ye bia ne kodu abankasi ma na chinchire ye finance minister also call media budget o minus so say we want to petrol ma o mbe yi sika fi bank of Ghana no mo dia hedge na gina 3 months 4 months kura na to petrol ma na so ya to petrol ko 4 times ya first one na chere I say ye bebo niket ye ko bo niket no radio station Accra FM ne top FM ye de chere abi kakra bi na ne ye baba ne de ye besi major road e wo greater Accra ofi afra wo ba ye besi kwano ofi Kumasi ba ye besi kwano ofi central region ba ye besi kwano na ye si kwani wi nso ya mema ne mma be ka enwu na ye bebo niket
Abusia wo ye president da ye concerned drivers association and no Ura Pauli any attending kan
Papa say so am my Ghana bombo force say ka wo ho se ne be yi a wo be ye de obetumi bia na sa tua te don ko yi a wo mo keka wo mo wi ase afana no wo my Ghana se mpo bi nka sa semra na so se ko ba sa sem bi si e wo mayi mu a wo betumi anye de wo ma fam de ede aboa enam say so amanyame ya do na wo kina aban no e fa sa konya no so no wa pawo ade a friend say something campaign e wo mayi mu e no be ye e kwa foforo kora ye se ko ba ne se wo bi ewu nipa bonfo so nam baabi wo tete baabi anase bi a baabi a nipa dom abochinku wa fra wo mu pese wo di boni di dwirimu no wo befa sa akonya no so na wo de sa emsamisa no anase no ani ye nyina akwakọ maban no na wo ma hwe kwampa wo betumi ede afaso enam sayo so ama ye ne deputy national security coordinator Yera Edward kwaku asumani edi ho nkomo ama wo church mu dwumadie nyame ya mo china sane ebesibi akwafa.
If you see anything that is suspicious, speak to a DC, approach district police commander or a presiding member. Don't think that, oh, this information is innocuous. No, the security and intelligence agencies take that decision. Hence, the See Something, Say Something campaign. We are of the view that when Ghanaians own their personal security, when Ghanaians are aware of their environment and conscious of their environment, it would reduce the threat of an attack on our country. We are a proud nation, proud people. We have a robust security and intelligence architecture, but it's not complete when Ghanaians are not fully switched on or are on board with us. That is why we are here today, to seek the support of all Ghanaians. We are not panicking. We are on top of the situation, but we need the help of everybody in our jurisdiction. Like I said, don't think any information is unnecessary. Any happenings in your local community that you think, oh, this is a bit unusual, report it. We are launching this campaign on Tuesday with the 999 number. All the police handles, Twitter, Facebook, all of them will be activated. When you ring, you don't even have to identify yourself, because we have some individuals who are worried about identifying themselves when they're giving information. You don't have to do any of that. Those who don't even want to do that, like I said, you can go to your DCE, you can go to a presiding member, the chief in your local community. Just draw the attention of somebody in authority. If we do this very well, we will all collectively reduce the risk that we face in the country.
Also, former the Deputy National Security Coordinator Yera Edward Kwaku Asumani Nature Chumo, a Trasa Kwato se will be. Would do dream where I am your ma. Woman Ghana sum J, a bit to me as Sanke more, shall be Barman, Sunny Bay and Tampa, Swano, or may have before one more Ebeka.
I was on from free bambones and some monafi and for more and costing women such as and some ABC a year. Ewo na watchi money bosomia ye kwako remuno na Ghana Metro Agency in penning for no mobile Ghana for kokose yenya weye pa na fin so ne beto a enya asem ketoa opani adu tieku ya oba santemantema se ya wono ene ba wiemu nsakire ho nsensem a woda no ne Sompa FM nsem twefo pensemedu katar mrante edi nkomo no wo kire se saa June bosome na ye lazy ebutu amiem akwa wuramu ne de nya asem ketoa se ne nsuo no besi ate agu no anu je se oti baabi na se honye oti baabi na bensuo ye gates mu asisi ne ade eni esu ni eban a ye gya nwuragu basa no si ahwe ne ansesa ene nsuo de beto emekwa wiase na kwakọ ya reho sempa owura edu tieku
nsuo ni de samre no afe na abremponsu no ye behwehwe anase nsuo na no onten no amenka ne sa mbon beka se monsoon rains no ye mre a ye kuya no de kitchen on one grand the first week and second week of June no nsuo na no be den pa hobre no na ya na nsu yire no taba impo enu ade no nsu no ehya se nsu yire ne de takrade enso nya ne de enkran so nya ne de enti samre na ye ko nsu na betoto maka se me ndie no nsu no toto mo toto to aso sen se ehu no march ne april no saa nso ne do hu no June no mo nti samre no osie nyina yesiesie ye ho na yesiesie ye ho se mfa nsu yire bia emma nsu ne de ne breni ebegu ma kase ebegu bibia ntimi ensin kwade ehu ye ne de bibia ne ho abesi kwanse nsu no engu nti sambe me no mie no ye posi ehu se ebesiesie ye ho ye ko betete ye gatasmu ade ba akwa ya ye ta hu ne se ye tete gatanu nsu mu kura no ane asan de egu hɔ a nti nsu kakra bi ye no na asan ahunu ade na asan akogum na je se ya ye cosnanti work ye srese o ye betete ye gatamu ye srese ba bia ye tie no se hwe ne se nsu yiri no na se nsu no ebetima be fa hɔ no ma be yiri ya ye besiesie ho na se betu hɔ no ma enom so ebaboa ye se betu hɔ na yakope baby pa na se baby foforo ede akobo ye sesen wo honomo ensu no de ne breni ensu no ba nti obia na nya wadwen se samre afi na obetu dan so na wabo ni nyina mu no so ya na nopa no so ya na ebo esanse ensu ni tosa na eja ensu ni bi ewo honoma ewo wiem a ema ebo edisie ebo no ema ye hu ye nim enkokan enti samra shenkafo nyina ebetu homfo titiro ahomache fi no miensa bepem ne nonso ene ne nonwotwe so no titiro wona ewo ba bia nsu awo wona ewo ba bia emepo wo wona ewo ba bia kwaye wo no omunnam honom a na ma ya hweye esanse ebo ne sisa no a eya na ma hu anim nkokan nti ne se de broni aye ne machine no ene ma bia wo mu a wo se wo yusu na boa wa kwantu no na waye ne sa
ye ora edu tieku asantemantema se wiemu nsakire ye ho nsensem wona ye penimpa ohweso
na what ni musa ye so a efia ba ye die ni mo wo betimi ato aba na tetena fo ne panyifo ho do bi wo pepa so die wa ne ko na ni mo no wo mutumi be so na oye bi edeboa enam sayo so ma santemantem sofo ye wo semon wo semensa wo no koye ena eya aboto no committee no wo sanso eda no wo de ato jo kyo se nyame ya so mu a efiara de sampayi a ebeja
accreditation asanstudia amanfo ebehwe o mo de beba no ye beye biama wo mo aye beto mo so aba na yaye biama wo mo ye beto aba ni aye biama mpanimfo emfanse bia ye wo former regional chairman no person oba ebia wo former MP bi o person oba bi ebia wo former minister bi o person obehwe bi na o mo so yaye biama mo na yaye media for so de amom na media for no ne yesre mo se mo modin na mo ntro kata amre sem person obehwe bi na committee na timi atena so ntem na yehu ni padodo a ebetimi admiti as from the media no enti yense individual station maybe individual personalities no more the request number the media station should write to us. We want to minimize the number of people be he election we e see etimi wie na sumdie eba abasabasa bia the toss no ye album e beto aba no eno nya na ye the national headquarters na brain eda ensa beka bia no ensa kana no pa awia beto nsa frem na ma ba baji mo abom no na mo de akọ anytime abaji bi ye benya bia no within the shortest possible time no ye be hwese mo beba no ma baji mo abom e de akọ ena bambo sem no oman bambofo bambo juma hodo no om ne beba bebo abebeto no ho ban ye mpese obi beka say media me wo bambo ku bi wo baabi We are going to be very fair, but we'll be very firm on some of these things. Yempe basa bia never ban a sentiment and don't go to na basa abaho. We don't want it. A basa to go against Yenya, their committee members. No, yes, Yenya agency beji dimboni edi amayo. The account about one anka. Bosumi a day also a do no son. Let's just say if yada ebe, and ye bet wabano. Ye bet wabano ewo park ye wahayas. Na ye best see non son. Ye best rest will be a modem rantem. Ye best see entem, near wintem, na a ria. Sorry, and a joke amaso, maybe biancosi, Nianca says ye in temwa, and keep your basabasa we anya day, amba.
Nyame ya domo a afia dan na sini na wie ni nyina ye betumi ahono ewo NPP amanyokonim wei aya santemantam sofo ye wa Simon was say mensi
ya demo kokwa ye ho nsensem na ya na makwiafo mo do watermelon wo enkransa ene eye kumasa dumasenom esrese mpedimfomrem no madwuma no watermelon no pra na epro ene ebu pa wo mado amafi aso a enya asem keto obi anto ene gugu ono musa pra ena epro omene sansami tu jawabra no omene international reporter ohini ni amakranche ebon komo every nkransa bonten so na omofa so krasre mampeni na nado danko akufo se eye omo de pa emra na mampeni na nado danko akufo de bontoa 2016 nimum ene 2020 a no waka one district one factory one sem no mani da so nyina ene se factory bi bayi ni ti e wo sa bia honom amamu watermelon no omo do no bebrebe no omo tima sachira mu a ama be for contemponim de kwan so no enya bibia fim na nso besi ne watermelon no do no omo do ebu amobi anto a pra na promo nsamo a omo edetu yanim kakra ni
This advance for ye what is me hudi minika sam kotomela betu me wie me nyamfa so 1000 kra eni bread ye di buanti ye sra bare say o ti deni no me hwe ye ne ye una mane oh aden wo koto a wunya sika kra ntu akuani ka wo baba beton melo pa me ensa 5 cd aden ye bre ra mo papa ri do mu na jimfa so no ba be papa i be be jimfa so wo ba ko 5 cd o betwa 10 cd na ya do ya koto he yesi ye nya fi bra ne ye bre ha kwa hwe mere wafo pa te say ye
me de safo adwule
obasafo o hawo amunemu wa ha anything
o ha ne de e bebre every say ye hey adwuma wo ha titiri wa akla blanti a went me anko school amnya abanya adwuma bi anya mobla bi adwuma be ya ne se obedo ne ha na do no ye dua bro but abro no enya dodo se watermelon na ye adwuma ye we krom ha se no man kasa frititi nyina no ana ye maame ne ye papa nom ye nyina de ga ye ma and so they say in the study system ni mu aye no watermelon wudua ye nto pese ukuyani na dua watermelon so se wudua e 3 months na efriwe ko bi esay enti se wudua acha ye bosumi mienu na wotwe
Observe way ayen grandsa bonte so ne yekoye na ye nua ba ohene ne amakranche ene watermelon fo ne bi edidi nkomo na reho sempa
yes ko NPP amanyoko no mu ebiem na woko afomantamu a adehye makoma kwadi asamienu ene wayi wonti se wo mo so be preachmedie ne bi e wo ho amameka sei enipa so die won mo ekotitire ni di brana na mo so akwakopre bi enam saye so me ni director of elections and research de ma NPP amanyoko no eye atu ahene entry edi won komo amocheche mo se ye ho so so esi etie
15th and I be nomination no up to 16th 17th that's a brand no near the by we no na ahafo region nipa mako aduasa mienu na abefa form omo prese party for ento abama omo na omo emeboa ahafo region no na NPP empeja enkonanim wohwe positions no chairman nipa mako enso na efale afi second vice chairman nipa mienu na women organizer enso ye nipa mienu afi positions aka ni nyina nipa miensa bechere first vice secretary assistant secretary organizer treasurer women organizer youth organizer and a nasala coordinator ne nyinaa yɛ miɛnsa nti yɛwie no na nhyehyɛ a ɛwɔ hɔ ɛne sɛ ɛsɛ yɛtoto saa nnipa a abɛfa fɔm yi nyinaa ano nti yɛne ɔhyia a ɛnna mmienu ɛyɛ okuada ne yawada na ɛtoto wɔn nyinaa no yɛwie no committee no gye tum sɛ wɔn nyinaa sɛ fata sɛ wɔn bɛgyina aba no adɛkye yawada efiada no na committee no adwene mu no ehyia aspirants nyinaa no wɔn didi nkɔmɔ ama wɔn so kyerɛ wɔn adwene abatoɔ no nhyehyɛeɛ ho yɛfrɛ electoral commission regional director ama no bɛkyerɛkyerɛ abatoɔ nsɛm mu kyerɛ aspirants no afei police commander ɔno nso yɛfrɛ no na ɔno de dwumadie bi sankaa no nti wɔntumi amba.
Director of Elections and Research Dema NPP Amanyoko no yera Omanhene entry and kasa Dema NPP Amanyoko ne fa ewo ahafo mantamu
yeguso ademu osono krogo kan NPP Amanyoko no ne yemfa monko awowi na baton pesua so Western North mantam no mo na ho na reho samon kra Sompa FM nsam twefo pens medu kata remrante yetete ne se supporters ne binom ena menteme ho ase bi akoso nti no party officer ho honom no wo mo akwakotvegyatum ahyede grabu ene se omate se National Executive Council no akwakosi gina yese na anu aba omokoto no mpesua no so no esan san hyehyɛ ya mpanimfo yeto no mo ani so ena mo de koto aba no nti no wo mo etwam amomasa akwakoto aba no foforo eno na anya nipa binom da mrante ne maba wana ne etwobo yei ye niabre konom ne ade a ewi ase na kese party office ya ewo awowi na bato mpesua so Western North mantam no wo mo akwakotwiga ede atumo entete ne sa posifo bam ma party mpanimfo so abamu a mfifimu bi esefata bia no wo mo ye ede afasa asemi ho ye se mo boss ye gusu a yesusu ye di echi ne befra to bia no yemfa enkamemo ewo sare hosemi ye ho
ye jira rasunya de nsemi nyina esi kuku ajando ene rocky ne bebo ye chidom e ma ye selfo panya sante ebo benedict ono so semu ye nkonya kwa na kese ena fe wo hini ama crunchy meeting eni akosia eje wakode mene abema
nana ya obo amalibi aboga
21st clinic say eba sciatica no mu every usisimu kono a woto ase ho no ntina fa usrem ekosi wo na ase ho no ebo betimi atutu ama wo ankasa wo ho ba bia enye enti 21st clinic wo mu na ye sciatica expert e wo Ghana ha wo mu de bibiduro so ho bibiduro ankasa e na besa ya no masa de machine aka ho ya de bibiduro ka ho ne asa de wato machine so ya san ya o massage bi ya wi a herbal treatment ya de awono ama sciatica 21st clinic na ye expert a wo to ase Ghana ha ba bia wo mo ho wo oboase wo be ho 21st clinic wo oboase council quarters wo oboase court junction hwa e na kuma senso ahia wo dru session so wo mo na nie dwabo so wo mo ho sunya ne wenchi ne ba bia nkranza 0540 311 311 0540 311 311 na 21st clinic wo mo ye sciatica expert.
Our problem is our leaders. You don't stand up for your rights. Democracy means if you do not criticize your condition, you understand, you're a traitor to the nation. You remember our great-great-grandmother? Yeah, Santwa. Did she depend on her brofo? She didn't. Go see the castle. Go and see the people they got there. Dr. Kwame Minimshi is there. Professor Dr. Mwasam Kwana Mishan is there. Dr. Professor Emeritus Kitwabiana Mijedi is there. Nana Kuntumpo the first, he's there. You know, Evangelist, Bishop, Asorisika Kwana Miya, they are there. You know, they don't do nothing for you. We have no water. We have no light. Look, a small road they're building. They can't do it. From Accra to Kumasi, the 4-lane highway. Yeah, for your right.
It's money palava. I don't pay. Yes, I'm a makwaba bio. Okay, I'm just for Sanya. You don't tell my name on the free Samri. I got payment on Crumpa Mono, and I don't pay me. Share Musa Honorable Covenant Century, first vice chairman of the new Patriotic Party Ashanti region, also vying to maintain his seat to be joining up PV Jan Twice, a leading member of the NDC, and Mr. Eric Boakye, Chief Executive Officer, Boakye Premiers, and retired Audit Service Director. And Numreda Comunina, now Australia for Twaba. Now Australia for about Twano, Labour for an already Kaya Omanhene Yaw Kaseka, they've sworn in. Anthony Albanese, one any Scott Morrison, I know incumbent, no any good janae. One about 20 years simple cry. Albanese to be sworn in as the Amenoka say ono and a prime minister in Australia. Now, the Kananka incumbent Scott Morrison, or say strong economy, stronger future. One must there be Wama Petro Boa TMU, Wama Petro Boa Akosro. By 0.98 cents. Normal petrol enru $1 per liter. Se see our petrol ya $2.50. $2.50 per liter. O de ba Ghana hanuma. Na just say Australia petrol ba kubiano per liter e 20 cedis. Ghana had 9 point something. Akaka Krabina drew 10 cedis. And Akaka Krabina diesel swell to 11 cedis. Australia petrol diesel. Sesia no ameno kaseno. 20 Ghana cedis. What about Ghana? Per liter. And tonight just Australia for eto petrol best 80 cedis gallon. Yetiani ekikam. Yetiani ekamo. Enti dia mo jani TV no so no live feeder. E free on mobile ya say Australia Prime Minister Fufro in the person of Anthony Albanese. Ya swear in. Kroma say bakuna ya de ne so ama petrol bu okosoro. Hey, incumbent munyina yo. Yeah, Tiana say a crater being in nam a weema and crater nine in nam you say, you're Sir John, the last testament or yeah. Na anopeya no formation ban say minister will no and a share Yemfudia and the Ensasi sono. Ministry of Lands and Forestry, in the person of Abujina Posse, he's going to investigate because Adea air fly all over says Sir John will 2020-2021 the last testament now on the Achimota Forest asasibi emaneba ene ne wofase na ose oni ebimu kra ye chaso wusu na kwala oni ne ye adwuma no oni ne mienu they jointly own a land no wu omo fama ne wofase bi na obi aso himself 1st May 2022 and another sign executive instrument ema kwan ma Achimota Forest etim koye development arena yetimi di wudwuma enti eden na Sir John tumi di Achimota Forest asase eja ne ba 2020 abra aban no ntu anamo aye ndipa bebre adwene kesere ne se enti wo family ye ampasa wo mo ne so wo mo pa na se nipa binim na chicha se aye nsem kesere ne be ba mo chow Mufa testament no ento TV no so mame. Mempese me kasa abra. Ye be kasa asama America no ebia mabo misire mu na America. A document fly. People are even questioning its authenticity. People are now abeto jana nkrofo bebre bobo hu no no kre. There is another document and also so fly say owo family no etro ye edikoma the then Gold Coast government said 1922 say omaje £4,000 was Achimota Forest no hunti no. They are not going to make any claim today whatsoever or in the future. Omanhene John Domani Bahama Penso owo family called ho say abayna sisi wo mo. We are told 118 acres of land was given to them. So people are asking say adentina samre our family no sa kwakoji 316 acres of land. Now as a nipa num bi se chire and omo person omo fa kwakwati kwan je eye aban no asase in the name of Owo family. Ya me mo akwaba. Now what to say?
Eradiadum pa.
Okay. Akosi oje wa kode.
Omai.
Okode amrosa. Now what to say?
Oh, you krokrom.
Okay. Mestre say kuku amunye a document no ho adwumantem. Now, but this is what the document. Yaw. This document is creating a lot of tension. And it say Obekai say 1st May, Nanado sign executive instrument say Achimota Forest is no longer a forest reserve. It's going to be an area for development. Emma Nkrofo sorry say as I buy per se you chance no ni ade be dede bebre. Ena krata we abeto dwa say 1922 Owo family no was compensated heavily. Okay. But I want the first one. I'm talking about the Owo family. I want the first one. I will come back to this if I could get the first one. And in the matter of Achimota land acquired by the government of the Gold Coast colony under certificate of title number 869 1921. Thank you very much. Now, this is what it reads. In the undersigned claimant for compensation under the public lands ordinances, in respect of the above mentioned land, hereby agree to accept the sum of £4,000 in full satisfaction of all claims we now have or may have hereafter have against the government of the said colony for such compensation as aforesaid. We have the honor to be, sir, your obedient servant, signed, head of Owo Brothers and Family.
Sompa 93.1.
Yo, this is a letter, 1921. And Owo family no any Ghana buying. So people are even questioning a day to me now, Omanhene Dada Jomama wa Oma Omo 118 acres of land. And they almost say claim bill. And I'll call the next one now. The aquifer tension in buy the next document. Please move to it. When you go to the next document, Asiano, it says the last will and testament of Kojo Usua Free, Sir John. But your money crawl and in free home, why? Remove the and we a certified true copy. 2nd 8/21 2021 okay. When you read the D,
2nd August.
Thank you very much. Read the D. This is what it says. I give my land, also situate at the Achimota Forest, in the name of Faso Limited, and measuring 0.987 acres, to my nephew Michael Owusu, Yabuadu and Kwabena Moating, and a Sroho assassin watcher. Evans a queer free 1 acre. Ivy a queer free 1 acre. Elizabeth Sarboating, aka Mother ono so 1 acre and Michael Owusu ne obo ne din wo mu no. So the people are questioning say Nanado signed the executive instrument on 1st May 2022. So how can Sir John give 5.05 acres of land to his family in 2021? Okay. Mamene Honorable Kwamna Kokofu ni nkombo. Ono the Forest Commissioner no. He can just speak on this matter. Honorable Kwamna Kokofu Memoache. Wow, what this year Omanhene Yaw Boakye.
Yeah, Oman, when I'm to come out, me want to me. Na say me to come baby na.
Na dey want to me nka.
You dey mate. That's it.
Okay, binim say we a former board member Forest Commission me boa.
What are you?
And as a see one so na EPA wo da no.
Ani o.
Okay. And some be chako say you say Forest Commission Sir John Akoma the forestry yibi Ekoma aye will. Wada roma mo hono mo Achimota Forest ho asem bi beto mani mamu bobo ho. Ebia ensase no mo twitwa de amankrofo.
My mama watching that the native food ratches sort of thing. Forest Commission, a brother me oho, any Jumedia idea, any idea, records in our now, any idea said me, yeah, making a home command of pay to that extent. But, my some here we are. See, any idea when you're baby corner will, some.
That's right.
Or social media.
That's right.
And I know they are patching me. Nadia Mekum. A private matter and a legal matter.
Very good. Now, Adaroma, a Forest Commission. I'm now we are board or Achimota Forest wants some any old family never told my name. Say, Omu make it demands be say. Abaynas is your man or my gun and your money in the year. Yema almost certain acres of land.
In fact, I look right here. Yeah, board on inheritance problem. No, now idea order that. Now the previous board, there's a Minumi and San air board and econo. At Naso Aka won Sewama, a room pepper Subia. Now, I got an impact. Yeah, you got 2 years. You got 2 years, and once them buy, you know. Now, my main fan free say. Now, they were Parliament 2016. Now, me a member of the Lands and Forestry Committee, Select Committee. And there was Parliament one day, and information, the Free Forestry Commission by Select Committee, say, Obiaba, or no, Sani Pano, or so a contractor. Now, Ukrakrata, say, family for a Sansa Sinibia Mano. No, hotel court order. And you see, Obey Juma as a developer, I was Sansa Sinibiso. It is select committee, Sabriano, chairman, now, Honorable Suleiman, Suleimana, NDCMP. Into a boy in Ayano, am I a call? The media coy, when the Empire Coto developer. Or no say what was asking every old family ho. The old family no court judgment, a Supreme Court judgment, all your own dear. It's parliamentarians then no said the what him say national security in 24 Sabreno Ebemu. My in Kunya Forestry Commission boardroom at that time.
Okay.
And your pamo sa investor and free assassin so. It is flowing from there. Your bar them 2017 on my Penyada Romania or consumer board no so. These issues by. But that's an yemu na they can say private developer who woman na Achimota school. So who
Okay.
Also now it was being spearheaded by alumni association. Professor Ayiti, now former chancellor of University of Ghana, on another president, Sabre, meaning so on on president. In the parliament, you know, the South Swat, now in Boakye, the best secure Achimota Forest, portion now a year of Omanhene Yaw, a forest commission, and I say Achimota lands, and those are the background. But as a commissioner, Sabre issues are a buy-in a Achimota land was a company now your pro ICANN company limited. Now all assigned only policy commissioner call a PAM assigned contract say Achimota Forest, Niftabia a year 226.7 acres. The amount say only eco tourism park. And it is our contract, why that company press the previous government in the same hour. And it's be over the back now, your board no are rectified. Your course muko mono, you will say Nadia a beboa mine on that basis. If you say now Omu claims that Omu be invested about $300 million. Into and say Omu show proof of funds, Sika. And I want the bar board and then say, one financiers, no person, who said, sell for parcel of land, and a woman company, team one, until Omu person, Omu register no land. And our board stopped that. And I'm speaking on authority and on record.
Yes.
The board and company, you support that particular company, and he said, or be registered as you know anything. You said no. It belongs to Forestry Commission, and for that matter, it belongs to the state. Yeah, and no, sir, portion of land, no, and no, na nensema yeke no. Executive Instrument 154, ebo home by CCR. Executive Instrument 154 of 2022. I take it first May. A boss answer here make everyone say me home by.
Oh, Chamagofu, say, Sanya, dear friend, say you're a doctor now, you're a lawyer, but me catch Chamagofu. I won't tell who didn't to my sister, Wadaroma. What's the executive instrument 154? A bonds are seen who bind say it is no longer a forest reserve, and as because if you must another assign executive instrument say Achimota Forest henceforth ceases to be a forest reserve. To Wadaroma, Uya Juma EPA teacher Muye.
Executive Instrument 144 of 2020. And taking effect first May, and Nona can say a portion of the land a near forest reserve with you. Here you, Executive Instrument 144 of 2020. Now, and no, a copper because and before I encroach that portion of the forest reserve for over 20 years now. Honor. Before my Christian village, a sharp portion now, Achimota, they say car park, bus station, terminal. Meaning a portion of that land. If you ever him say about golf course or golf club, if you Achimota police station or
Achimota golf club,
will left you a portion of those lands, And Sana left the Hodinana, sorry, Kasibi Wana. Now you forward the Ohana Forestry Commission for Johnson, Westland Johnson, so you a part of the land, those lands. And it has been encroached that it can never be recovered. It is why not say hypocritical. It's on record say a part of the forest reserve by other decade or so of 1927.
But it has been encroached.
ɛhɔ ana owu family na call Supreme Court akɔ secure judgment. Ɛhɔnom owu family na atontɔn saa hɔ ni nyinaa over 20 years coming yi. It is a no regularize land title now. The order is order 30 of 1927 is there claiming Sehoya Forest Reserve, which in actual fact it is not so longer. And see what executive instrument 144 has done is simple. The baby physical structures were holding baby including Christian village. Seminar, bar seminar, war, Achimota holding in hand. I didn't see young Kasa, forest reserve, which is the case. Near a young forest reserve now in Yaw or Achimota land holding Kodina, Forest Commission, no one in our baby, and a game pack. Game pack used to be part of that. A holding in our Yaw solo. And no dear, and no under NDC near the Ama company be 227.6 acres of land. A Kumubeye ecotourism park. I almost had to register no team. And no, we said no. Your manager, and no, executive instrument 154 of 2020. I bought no home by no dear, many intact forest reserve. I will be untouched. I won't talk to myself.
It's just executive instrument 154 no abe stop sadie no.
That's the point.
And Abia say if we now sa 227 acres no a forest reserve ni so obi akom. Etina ya say what the sobo bo na na do dan kwakufu ado say as ono na am na be ye a ono na declare say enye forest zone. Let's say executive instrument 144 no. It was done in 2020.
Was the executive instrument 144 was done what?
It was done in 2020.
David, Omanhene. There are two.
If I talk to say executive instrument 144 no, yeah, Bena, it was signed.
2022. Yeah, there are two executive instruments. That yeah.
We are on the same tangent now. Chairman, Tobu na assembly on. The best I can say. Executive instrument 144 no. 2020 and now 2022.
2022.
Executive instrument 144. Okay. And on the first made and another sign.
What sign
first one here say.
Executive instrument 144.
And the latest near say.
Executive instrument 154.
Aha! I don't know me page when I'm say and Tiasia Nyanya Jumenta. And it's a Sian 144 no. Dear a Sia and Groffa and Crochia. Or family news what tonton till not just say Yagusu Casa Forest Reserve and what? And then they 154 no what sign say? Sa sinwa NDC penso komodema for investor no oba stop ntino why no reserve meboa very good not just say very good not just say zero be sure 154 no ebo ye kua no ho ban okay okay
now and Crawford can no my executive instrument 154 no now executive instrument 144 and no correct an anomaly. Adea Akye Abia or correct now. In fact, that when you know started year 4 pencil and the year mills a pencil almost ever twice ever ratify every year when you and a year Mahama pencil so almost year when you I can't say a your own family Nubia. It's a buying and now mining young Amani and the Mra. Now, Uncle Dio or the Uncle Chidadano. Now, near a byway under President Kukwado, I can't home and say, what dear Akaka Crano or see no dear, Pia Vanessa Catley and your forest reserve, who family, one you, Pia cannot And only executive instrument 154.
Chaba Gofu, Medasi.
That's a part now. Prepare me effort. Me more bread. Me that you here with the crack and now be go. Now come from far. You capability now. You did send crop. Why you be here the papa no. Mampeni here the papa no crown. Now afufu be. And I know one. Woman, that particular 227 acres, you know, every year woman the open so many years. Woman, how about Pana? That the business is something capability. If your mind will be anti you two executive instruments. EI 144, EI 154. Now was signed this year by another Danko Squad.
That's it.
Your money in the interest of the country.
All right. Okay. And come on, DA, Wadaroma, Mensan Timbio, and say, Achimota Forest in Semno, UTH Amakufu, I will say, 2017, Nana Adudanko Kufado Manike Camp Forest Commission Board. Romuko and Komodia Kosu say, Achimota Forest, the whole family. One more Ayama, Yama almost 118 acres. And no, the net da Abano Jima almost say, Omo assassin, no makoje to me krata every Supreme Court. And you almost chesa for 20 years. Owo family no assassin omo tong. Okay. Anna, Nanado ba no say. Assassin no so omo kasa omo koso ade ase Ghana and krata say a forest reserve. Enye ye bio. Because it has been encroached say oman hwe ya. Ube wana de enka owo family de no kra no na nipa bonfo bi atese mu so ton. Enti o ye executive instrument 144 say sa bia ho na ye owo family de no we declare no say it is no longer a forest reserve. Enti owo family for no ton a na so be so koto bi free omo ho a enye forest reserve na bia obi akase wakoto forest reserve de enti o de court. Nembom aka 227 acres a war a year a wa eno de o kire se o mampani jo mama pen so o mo de ma private developer bi anko ba be ye Achimota de forest no ko mo ba be no ecosystem ana ecotourism ke bi o be ye duane ma bi be ye park binom ne ade te se de bi aratre park ye de etie na nka be ye nti aban no Emre anso okoye no ma sign contract omode ba na board no traso na board no se da bi emwa mo ba invest 300 million show proof of funds and omo se je so omo ko register sa asase ne wo omo company ni dim or lands and san omo discaraba and omo se da bi enu nti omo ye dai omo stop e wo omo yate wo omo stop e wo omo no wie ye na nanado eye 1st May or the krata babontin say Sadia net down no say one for executive instrument and to so one for the 2 me and to so ube one and crofo say le bora honti e free na kromi sa bia ho nyina no obi ani to me whether owo or omo or oko nobody can enter that land e ya bind there e di chama ko fufi say adwumakuo na nkomba be ecotourism no wo mo na akọ chire eti sa krata ya na ekenkan esese John the Achimota Forest. It could also mean say ebia a family no land na omo declare say enye forest zone bio no e na wakoto bi because 2021 e na omo declare say enye forest reserve. How would you know? Eti aya sempa. Gentlemen and lady, e mo akwa ba bio. Kwabna mo ho ye pa. Yaw. What do you make of all this?
Enti enchiremu ya chairman Kukufu ene nkomo ya bo na chese president Nana Danko Akufo-Addo mum ebo Achimota.
Yes, from the all candidate. Not just say why yes executive instrument to protect Achimota Forest. No, they want to say the bay and Kofo to me and
ya semra e dia
attach they say if you know from Sabiano or family or now one family or any individual to me enter but shano biaso and maybe an answer president to be meant to me kasa wasesano nemom baby and nipano abawura omo twitwa nsase no a wo family twitwa no Say Omanhene Koso say a forest reserve since 1927 krata no a eni mu bio because owo family for na koji executive I can say Supreme Court ruling na Adea Akye say a hoye omo dia part no it is a Ghana buying Koso Kasa a forest reserve na Supreme Court so say yemfa ma owo family a bo abra okay it in another issue executive instrument the chere say sa Abia no enya forest reserve bio
emom ni aka ne de
emom ni aka no
ye bo ho ban
it is all show mu dia na che say echiremu abai dia Akye say Nanado trimu pon say yemmo ho ban rather than say ebi mo allege say abusua bi pese o mo fa chire cotton asinti na o mo de owo family ni be tell
na owo family no so no ebe mu da bay say yesi omunya about 200 and something acres say omo petitions at the bre president just say mampeni kufo kra penso the president brand is the petition brand is
that was after the Supreme Court ruling okay. No also Supreme Court ruling ma almost 20 years ago. But don't tell me 20 years ago now Supreme Court ruling ma almost. What it means is say not Ghana mremu so still ano. A forest reserve okay. They wrote petitions to government to say this is the court ruling. Adea Akye say a section should be given to us because Abino 1922 £4,000 no Omufri say it was sold so cheap. So from all indications no yeah na buying crop forma and some be toja ema nipa ka won sem bebre ma ne ye han ansana oma ba bontena be chire emwa because you see the mindset of men if he say I say, Nanado Pokrano, yes, that is what is out there. And I just out here.
Everybody last week, yes, Achimota Forest. Binia the Adea Akye Abia. In Chemubia Nim, the Etiane say, Abina Ton Achimota Forest, Ediama private developers are ye basis ya dying, and Nesania Maniamano. Inti Adea Dina Nesi who quine. Say Abia, some come away cry air cost one. There will be media engagement, there will be a stakeholder engagement. Chairman Kokofu at the EPR no, Ediana Nesi Hunquine, say a Abujinapo, ebe instructed Chairman Kokofu, say Kokofu.
Together with the Forest Commission boss.
Together with the Forest Commission boss. Now Abia Munsia Media for no.
Munsia Information Ministry, Kramunya meets the press.
That's it. Na munchechire mu monfa de ne ntofom na manfo hunu se nyese bi Achimota Forest na ada ho free tetempre de no
na yaton ni nyina
demom efa bia ede ma abusua no abusua ne awonye hi omukomu we abusua japade akonta oye dani abusua japade soso de e bia womo na nanom kra bia de sa £4,000 na ma wom no womo wu
omadi
enchirima na aba no efi se abusua ne japade yesoso ho chire yen bibia ni fie ono mo ente bia petition de akwa president a Oma bedi Omanhene so nie oma jatum sie ntwa asase ne kakramaye we nyina ye explanation a akuta MPP de eya dia sem kura
last time na make say NPP amanyoko no wo mo ye adwuma na adwuma na won mo ye no enkame say won mo ye adwuma ne gu akwakoye obregu adwuma no mo ye san say communication no ankasa enkoyie ewiase nsa wo ye ade na wo ye wo mo ho dawro mo manfo hunu wo tiri mu po wadwene ni wonsusu yi a wo man adwuma no wo ye gu se ye na ye ka se chama be chire mu Kokofu wo chire mu sani asem ni sitie no nanso asase nyina ne ye hono hwe
me se obi atra ka bi sa Achimota Forest ye
ya ton eno ane ade ne nam NPP amanyoko no nti ade pa na si won mo kwan se won be chire nioma mama manfo atiase wo man ekoba ne se nu e be ha wo mo nka hunu se 2024 ye ba beto aba na senior MPPS bi ahya breaking the 8 no ehya free no se want to turn nioma yi a ebekwa kodura wieye no afei na nioma mu kwakoye den dia ma sesi ya no oma ye hwa de sesi ya akwakoba ne sei amanyoko amanyoko bi wo mso be fa de aye o campaign wo be fa gina so de akasa se MPP amanyoko no wo my Ghana ye japade wo ho wo my no forest reserve ada chinchirima ade e wo so mbe to so no mutumi ekasa de fa ho no aban ne peso oton ebi nso na kanya mutiri mu pono no but enam se man chire ma mamu no ante ase enti no wo mamu no nyina be fa ne se eye sa ne tie ne mi se sa asem we kura mpo aye wura Kokofu ken da be ne ati bi
we am cry. Me we game ya ba say jama sama.
Sure.
Me wan kan fa ho bai.
Mo
Here discussing Manchester City and you go but that means a quadrant to football sao. I like it. I love it. All the mature can discuss it. But don't say since some cost to say now you're in training. Now I'm no so quan conscious woman. Yes, so young but tiny yen subani bibi answer. I was see a man on a share ye no. E who the cost no correct no matia. Other than that, the because one share ya. Asem we ka metuma fa no ato ho yaw what the aba na ka abo ma tete bia ma ban no na kwabna to ama no ato ama no afa be wi ase no na nchiremu no be ba na ntesa na ye nkra ye credibility ne say
content that we blame media na enye you ye main objective is to educate, entertain and inform.
That's right.
But document ne nchiremu na nkrata ne ne ma mensa beka na me dey educating listener and answer viewer no e wo hen akontato da so a wo dey hwen krata ya wo dey to TV sui say John wu ye no wa ye real e dey ama ne man tato da na o ken kan ne ma no
because
na wo ya ginia manfo
bi this testament yes na o share executive instrument signed in 2022.
That is it.
You are tempted to believe, sir. Even as a John Timmy,
Achimota Forest in Sassi,
oh, but Usha Wema, then this very forest could be part of probably old family, no? But why nature him?
Why nature him? Come on, nature
but as a man, my chair, we are seeing a bush of no pay. And some no a family, you know. As some no a cano, a family, you know, was here. Your hen was Sir Joe Bushia side, near her by the side. And yes, as some no, your bell landed into conclusion be our here being wrong. Social media as some better, as society will be as a canon. That's right. As society will be as a trono. Yet to make time a day will be page. You better editing room, na see to us some pepe. So we are some now faster page in be. One you careful, we be civil listeners. As someone here can I my money na ya japade into us ye can with all seriousness. Na ya me niko. Minimum say MPP are buying by ye was sector be a banner to this monitoring and evaluation. E wo ho. Na dwuma ne say abaya de bia no wode ani be di akire no ahwe say baby a aircon no ekọ ho pepepe
around this around any will be o
but there was say ye no eye pepepe two nim ye wo ye wura kwadwo opon kroma ya wo ye minister of information wo san ye MP e wo fo ase ayire bi wo ye den eye mpempi no ya na nsem trofo no to do bi a ma adwuma no ye dene e de mayen e to do bi nso a asam no wo as a journalist wo hu asam na wo ka no obi be kire ba bia ka kire wo asam na wo ka no due to political reasons binti no em say won call into their favor and nya dia asam na wo ka no e be make sense bia de ama wo mo
okay
me ka ne sen Achimota Forest ho Achimota Forest Omanhene se abrosan ya ye wo mi so Omanhene timi e provide document na ho asam pie wo social media say Omanhene at the second floor aye ne will Omanhene will la waye no and opese se na make kan papers no makanya kosi yesi Sir John obewu no 2 months and what throw ne will ne to ho
last testament
enti esidan and our my here would do acha wo ye morning so abrosan second floor etimi ba ne will mu etimi sa bibia akoso asano ya hwe ne ya hwe anka ne ye a ye be kan ne ani kwase ye kan no hwe ne akoyam fom so se balance asesam ene agapade wodo mankoma chade a wode acha ye no my hene emu nsam ka no ya na nananom bam ana ya na edin sa individual obetimi agira ba bi se e ha kakra laptop ya nim nko ade e ye media ya ba me document mu a kire se e ye media why ne Sir John yenim how influential Sir John no yansa na wowu enti ade bi wo ho abetimi aye possible megitom se Sir John betimi awurawura anya sa land no se ampa wodi aba ne document mu se ade no ye ne dia mentimi doubt da sa side no efri se Sir John minim no ukwa wonu abusua mu nso a yente wo mabusua no side Sir John aye kana asem nke ade wote ase a enka dwon be simple dia mayen Sir John di ho enti me dia I prefer say o ma yita asem we no ye hwe no politically ye hwe fa ho na sa no a aban no be defend sem trofo de mote ye nya sa e bi nso e be ko grounds wo no na bibi wom ye nim sa Achimota Forest ne na esitie no obi a woni Achimota Forest bia nim say Forest ntisa de na tie biem no ntisa de na tie biem no Your site bebre wo Ghana ha say ya amanfo afa kyira foma fa ewi akyi no man nyankrata nso a kyerɛ sɛ ade ne yomo dia ntubo se no wode agya ne ma anase na busua no wo kyerɛ sɛ person ha say ɛyɛ media. Is that the case? Sa na ti ana sɛ jo timi nya obi ɛma ne boa no ɛma ne nya saa person no ye na apie ne document mu sɛ ade ne ye ne dia na sa na ye ka no na sa na ye ka no dia ɛne sɛ busua no so wɔ ntirikire mu kyerɛ nsɛm twerɛfo ne wiase nyinaa efi sɛ yɛ manager padeɛ nti etimi nya ho manager padeɛ sɛ enipa baako bi ɛmfa inu sɛ bra na ka ne mampani John Dramani Mahama na wɔte akunya so no me kai sɛ Ibrahim Mahama Ghana fo nyina sorry sɛ adan yɛ tamba bi di ama no sɛ box site
okay
site bi onko yɛ ho adwuma yɛ hu sɛ bebre ba yɛ
so mame na me ne honorable Alasa Sohini is a deputy ranking Lands and Forestry Committee in Parliament. Sohini me mo ache
me Joseph Mene.
Hey.
Nyame adom kakra.
Okay.
I hope my tree is improving small.
I improve cry, I'm surprised. I just bad the cry. Say to maybe next time so cabro so don't worry.
Next time we will do it fully in tree, inshallah.
We'll do it fully in tree, inshallah. Thank God. And now mami tio kakra on this issue abator say Sir John. In the last testament, there was part D, or the Achimota Forest, as I say, the ma, with the name Faso Limited, Adea ma, ne wafa see a friend of Michael Usu, ya bodu and Kwabna Martin, and there's the E. Charles Usu, who happens to be the aid non in the World Forest Commission, so on any only parta. Ono who are the portion on farmer route koko or donko asebe beto nipa bebreka ya ginchemu free the EPA boss in the person of Dr. Lawyer Kwabena Kokofu who say executive instrument 144 was issued by the president excuse me to declare that section owo family no Tong and Sasino by virtue of the fact that Supreme Court has given them that authority. And it could be said by Sir John, it was that portion Libina or Tonye. At the same time, Executive Instrument 154 signed on May 1st, is to protect a section of the Achimota Forest. But coming from your end, Eya Kamia said the allegation is that the government wants to declare Achimota Forest as no more a forest reserve, but a development area. But you say?
First of all, my brother, this government is not just inept, but they also think that the people of Ghana are, excuse my language, stupid. And so they believe they can lie to us and get away with it every time. The dishonesty is more annoying than even the incompetence. When the story first broke and the minister addressed an evening press conference, he strongly asserted that the EI was to protect the forest. And that they had not sold the Achimota Forest. And my brother, even before we look at the Sir John matter, clearly, if the EI was given about half of the forest, and that's another lie there, when they tell you that it is the periphery of the forest that they are given, it's not true. It's not the periphery. It's about half of the forest. Because the forest is about 880 acres. The whole forest is about 880 acres. And if you are given 361 out of 880, that's over 40% of it. So it's not periphery. So they claim that they were giving this to the Owu family and that they were not selling it. My brother, the question is, what will the Owo family do with the forest? What will they do with the forest?
They will definitely sell it.
They'll sell it. So why do you tell us that you have not sold it? You have only given it to the Owo family. And apart from that, you also issued the executive instrument to say that it is no longer a forest reserve. Why do you have to do that? So that the family can sell it and register it and use it for any development they want. Because if it is a forest reserve, if it remains a forest reserve, even if they sell it, some development cannot take place there without the Forestry Commission approval. So if you tell us that you are giving it to them and you are also reclassifying it, what you are telling us is that
Sompa 93.1.
You are giving them permission to sell it. So whether it is a sale through government or a sale through the back door using the name of a Owo family, it's still a sale. And so it's neither here nor there. But like I said, they think they can lie to us because they think we are stupid and then get away with it. Now, we are having evidence that indeed some of them have even bequeathed it as inheritance to their nephews. What do they say in Chi?
That
papa.
Or the money won't fast it.
No, papa, yeah. Like when you have a good.
Wafapaye. Say where Japaye ni wafapaye.
So it is now being revealed to us that indeed some of them have bequeathed as inheritance to their nephews. And yet, the ministry is still determined to carry on with their lies by suggesting to us that this is news to them and they are going to investigate it. We challenge them to publish all the names of the people who are behind this, create, loot, and share. The previous government may have been unfairly tagged as a government of create, loot, and share and a government of family and friends. But it's clear to all of us that the real create, loot, and share brigade, the real family and friends government, is this government. That is why state land, forest land, can be acquired and passed on to nephews. So, for us, this letter is another evidence of the very, wicked agenda that this government has towards the Achimota Forest. And let us not, miss the point that the flooding that we saw in Accra only a few days ago will get worse if we allow this 361 acres to be turned into a concrete jungle. Because the harder the plain, the easier water flows and creates more floods. So they go into the Achimota Forest. The amount of water it has soaked, if the 361 acres is converted into a concrete jungle, all that water will run into Accra, and the flooding will get worse. It is the only green belt left in the city of Accra. Not only serving as windbreak, not only serving as, erosion protection, but also serving as a carbon sink, absorbing carbon dioxide, from the atmosphere and improving life quality. So why will anybody think of cutting all of that down to replace it with concrete building? And you know the irony, my brother.
Tell me.
This government, since 2018, have allocated 423 million Ghana cedis. Not all Ghana cedis, new Ghana cedis. 423 million to national afforestation. Yet, they cannot point to you 361 acres of forest they have been able to establish. But they want to cut down 361 acres of forest. If the Owu family deserve any compensation at all, wouldn't it have been beneficial for the government to even use part of the 423 million Ghana cedis to give the family since you have used that and you cannot boast of the like of Achimota Forest, wouldn't it have made sense to even give them money and leave our forest for all of us to benefit from it? But because they have an interest in the land, and that is where another, issue arises. The Wu family, even when they were compensated with land in 2013, 2014, first, the government of the NDC insisted that the place must remain a forest reserve, so that development that will take place there will be regulated to be eco-compatible. Again, the government agreed with the family after they petitioned it to settle them with 118 acres. And the 118 acres was going to remain a forest reserve, like I have already indicated, so that they could regulate development there in order not to affect the integrity of the forest. They have increased it to 361. Why did they increase it? Because the family agreed in 2014 to 118. So the family is entitled to 118. Where is the extra going? Maybe the extra is in the will of Sir John. And many others we are yet to see. That extra is in the will of Sir John. And many others we are yet to see. Because if they agreed to 118 acres in 2014, at what point did they demand more? And where is the letter demanding more? Because we know the letter they sent to previous government after President Kufuor gave them a portion of the land in 2007, which was banned and suspended by Prof. Samuel. And they sent another petition to President Mahama that they were unfairly treated by government because President Kufuor had allocated the land to them. President Mahama negotiated with them, and they came to an agreement that the portion President Kufuor gave to them be reduced to 118. And they agreed. So why this extra, taking it to 361 acres? So that it will be looted and shared to family members like we are seeing in the will of Sir John. We all have to rise, my brother. We all have to rise and let this government understand that enough is enough. And they cannot continue to take us for granted. They have looted, and we must make sure that they account for every loot. They account for every loot.
Okay.
Thank you.
Honorable Su Alasa Suhini na mutene kana kwabra chemuti awama mina.
Berase opani ya nini din komo ye freno Alhasa Suhini ukwaga na mrase bedwamu a ya wabedwakuo ya hwe amramudwuma na afenso kwaye ho nsam so opani wodimu akotene ye paase abade akire ensam bebre na Omanhene ede abusane nyina no ye nkomo a anopai ye di ya na wo hye ne kasa na sena na o kyerese no kuranie abanya wote so yi onumsa sabi musabie konto Ghana fo nyina no sabi enim de wo fom mamen kasa wede ni so enim de wo fom efisa ade aban ne ye no wodwere ho a wo hu ne ti ehu ne kon ene sen se dwo ho asemo ya ye kan efa Achimota Forest hu se wo kai no bunkunta ne ye pa a kyere Ghana fo pa no a Achimota Forest ne da ho no eye 880 acres ene da ho no kakra kasa na ekoba ne sen na de yete ne sen se efa baabi atimi akodi se dwon abusuafo honum na ono kwa wokai se ebra na 2014 kofo aben so no na de abusuafo ne mpanifo hye ya ekoye wo mo de na ye 118 ene de ba ne sen
o mampani mahama ben
ekoba ne sen ena afa yate ne sen nti yade se ehadwen ya hwe de abusuafo no edimande wo mu no a wo kire se no kura nyamenim ne yade se saade no kodi abusuafo no ho a ebe hadwen na Omanhene mibusa wo se wo de wa ye hwe se saade we ekodi abusuafo hwe nsu a sense wase bia nsuo to betwedi afa nkramantam ha sei na hwe wo hawo ne amane de bebre yen fa makro ye home kura no eho beba asem kakra eba ne sa enya de se beboa ntomai wo de wa ankasa kan no kura se ekoba se bia asase we kura abusuafo no fa ede no mo de beye nya ton ano mo de beton enti aba no pese o mo boaboa no na afi so mo chedi na Ghana for de wahu saade ne da enya de se o mepene amanatimi abaso wei eyensam awura Suhini woni etwetwe tiawa.
All right. I want on Sompa me to do so. Yaw, Kwabena, Agosia. Utie Suhini de so a dear now for free. Yaw, I mean, Tiltia. Mamma Munjamo.
Yes, more contact.
You see the angle coming from Suhini.
Yes.
He's also asking questions to say. Say, Ebusiano 118 no muji tumwa. Krata ben no mode kwa ben mu biwa.
For further.
Yasa apeja ko 364. Na diaka no. Aban no issues are letter we no. O say NDC insist say even though Oma issue 118 no. It should continue to be a forest reserve.
Yes.
And you know, sir, Omobeye Bibi or Krana binding sa womo be regulate. But by this executive instrument and another issue need there, a binding sa wom be. It won't bet me to tuna basane stress and your mope. And no ye back wa welcome. And also I can say, a bear din say, sa no, a bind bet my be regulate. Omobeton. No, Jini ensure yiri wo and crying. Send Achimota Forest, the gin siono dodo nano. So Moko Buo Cosisi Adaya. San sure betonino, Onya baby fa. Now MPP are buying at the 423 million a bra quiet. Nanso so they can boast of 364 now. Omope so de commando. And ya then and common fast as Sikano be and compensate Abusiano. Nanka Forest Reserve no enwo.
There are a lot of questions a woman.
Yes.
Who be here say
more than answers.
Kokofu de okai etasumu. The advantage wa bekai. And also tasumu so where is the truth?
Anti Forestry Commission for EPM penning for any lands and natural resources ministry no.
And lands commission.
Any lands commission
they should come out.
Emechire Ghana for near dance say ebia enye yen na Adea ye nana no mode to ho no mama.
Yeah ba beton.
And I say because ya ton a ede ni die nti
na ma you too say na mo we.
I was say a ton. Sadie we efi ho no mo. Akontanchemu ne questions bi ho no mo. I was say omo eyi anoma yen. Ayi ade we die. Oh.
Oman no say na make before we interview no. Asema na make no. Na Suhini so abekan. Nchechiremu bebere wo ho. Asem no aye kana sane say e take political trend do. So what here?
O say e take. E take ye nya say.
Me say na aba social media na obi eka ho asem no. One say clear ye wura Suhini. O tie ne kasa pa.
O jira baby.
Yes.
Attack aban ne say. Aban ne ball mine for no.
Create loot and share.
What jira ho what o say no mo so o ma ban create loot and share but see ade ye can create loot and share brigade pa dia. Say o mo me fa coins. So o me say coins. And
into no sound so political into won say. Political pa no so. Ye wa sembo no.
Rakonta ade bia so so take e too political na ne kan e.
Yes, ade we
ade nya kotokode.
Say person.
Kwabra ya o ne akosia. Se omo amaya nka se we am pene poma sibre. Na NDC for twen ha. MPP twen ha asem na gu.
Ade forest
ne be sofa.
Be sofa.
Uhuru ba bia ko
si. Ye twe pa so na manfo si adan.
Na manfo si adan.
Na manfo edidi.
Ye be kasa sa.
Ye engage experts no. Na your friends say your forestry commission science institutions no a ye dey show omo so omo ye kwaye ene omo me kirechirem omo fa document e me cheche sa niam we mu so omo toni a e dey na ama ho akwa hia say ye ton so hu
ye am our family but I be tin ye dey ma wo mo
Achimota Forest na si wono mo no ano already na manfo sisi adan development
crutches pa
wuram ama aben e bia sani ne yesi hu forest ne fa ne no ebia ye betima nya ba benya bia a portion bia ye visa ha said ye still a thickness ne ginam enti yan why hamfrim bia yenye ban na bebia nipa men hu se kwaye susu nipa ban ni bebrebe no na kwaye no
bibia
yes enti bia bebia nipa ban bebrebe no ye ntwa mfamfiri ho na kakra na honhom na kwa kogina no ebia ye ntopa
ya we na nya no so na utie chama gogofo se na na do aya no so akofa asma be se Magana for my hypocrite say Achimota Forest encroaching no eni ho ewo no ma kodu pepe so say Ghana for koso je say sa bia na ankrofo encroaching no a forest reserve aye dada ho yes no by executive instrument no sa bia we no de enye forest reserve bio nemom EI154 na nasan me no o se ane de aka no de mo adie no ninko de aka no e bo ho ba the
remaining portion
ene no so na suhin ne say na 118 de eye amanfo encroach no eye 118 ene na akoduru 364
ebi akotada me ka se ebi omo ase no mo hunu se
omo bi se 118 na ke se ko omo ka se omo de ma yes but akoduru 364 dia balance no why the de ma no
akoda bi balance no so ye gya no ho bi ba be fa e gya de ntine ye ntim firi ho na kakra na aka no ye mo ho ban so ade ne hia
ntim it makes a lot of sense
omo no na me ka se MPP fo wo mo nkita hodie no enkoyie sani omo we nyina nto mo tena se yakwa bo si da be
Kwajo Poko ba be defending
the press conference here of what say be
and this akra they are doing their best
the president no pedi so say all
right Mama Hajia Salam Kwaba Hajia Salamu alaikum
Wa alaikum salam wa rahmatullahi ta'ala
now I want to say
na mi adom eye
Bibi Aboko
Bibi Aboko ba no pay dem mirror ho kakra
Adey
say discussions na ye no
and come out
I am shishie
Adey na ya say
oh me nua mpacho I am shishie pa because party MPP obi enim role I may play woman yeah grassroots people yeah jumaden na de bia your communication very poor obi eka and apa mi ankasa mu studio me hu e de ekọ me hu nchiremu a me start say me tie since me work mo me see from be see
utie kokofu de utie mrante nyina obi a de watie sohini de na esa very careful with our party and penny for some kind esa rise very fast because the communication no e wo form mejitum but yent me undermine NDC on propaganda omoye and I will be him say elections here be 2024 o ma le so mo bu da nti MPP me ka ho no me sua no mo bebre wa ha anopa yi ti Omanhene me ka bebre okay so body your mommy Mrs. Obodio aje asusu ni bodia ye dia ya aja Sompa film mami aja Sompa film mami na me di gomo ti anamra Robert has go usu ye not president Robert me mwache o
e go so me ba
on pom to say
o ya me der mana mo so dire
yes ya de pa Robert na Ghana for ho adwire kakra Moses since 2019 bepem ne basic schools textbooks in your
Abuja mamena was na so akonya so kia Sompa from the K4 it was actually for is you juma kuma say the important ni na tell the home say no ka go go tie 2019 my introduce the new curriculum the free kindergarten the first KG and the company class 6 no if yes not even a single textbook and the free ama
me busao moya den na mo kira de den na mo gina so susu dia bai e na mo de kire kwala na de
o me ya me da say yes e ko ba ele say so na even to the senior curriculum no Minister of Education is and naka eka bumu aye resource park na ko ese gaiza guide teacher no na why send you new curriculum recipe akwere se wakoto phone na me ya the manual ache phone no ho ya kira wo say manual no na umituma sim na me disi wa jina umituma sim it is a resource guide you know enough since 2019
Mami Musa Reverend, how effective is this resource guide?
The resource guide is for the teacher and not for the student or the people.
Now, Mr. Definitely we are not president there. Monkro phone now resource guide. Abua womo ana omo complaini pa.
Oh, when I say Abua
And I did a company say, I'm from him. Because I would say, pupils textbook, and you want teachers guy for every textbook, yeah. And the teacher didn't say, what I hear, yeah. A man of assignment, and now a man of the task. Task, you know, also a plan of here. When you reference document, I should know the performer tax like this again. Now, 7 Ghana, a by school, so basic school, so no. And you know, come out and cry. This one, oh, 7 in class here. I'm afraid I will for the Tom Revia. Don't make him for a demo. And see, I'm afraid it was not so many inside the soap. I hear the sex.
Okay, Wadaroma, meaning some my stakeholder consultations, baby. Adea Akye Ministry of Education, Ghana Education Service, almost say SC Akwayama in Fiamiensa, primary schools into me textbooks.
Some meaning Adea Akye here, basically. Ministry of years or no, I would put in Miami because but last week, and I'll say the president of the Ghana Publishing Company, he was a minister, they cut about what they say, one more to this, one more and cut out of Pamra. Because I'm sorry, at the school, no. Minister, you will victim, say, my match ended, like a Sabu Sinaba. And so, March Mitchum, and then look at the way. Last week, I mean, who cut every say, Minister, I'm not publishers, no, and one to this ammonia in Catanapamra.
Okay, not just say, Mubusa or more, to me, see potte say, way, intra. Okay. Reverend go to Medasi, Mame, Mbongra publishers, no one almost Musa Mudi intra Medasi pa. Okay, Ghana publishers are Monso Sumia, you know. Say, I'm so Mosumoni and Suebe Kodi Abeyu. Because Ghana it's a job for me, Kaipa Yaw. Yakon could then say, Muntimin ko books in free China. And from Abra publishers waha. And the publishers no sooner, Yadi contract in the ma woman or Munya yana. And I buy so I can see dear be and I'm a books because for 3 years. Colin our school on to me who say French book ni your school French book museum ba ne mademoiselle bonjour ça va très bien merci et vous ni ade salaswala ni akika bia bumani eko now je say French book kra ki to ebi amfie mi ensani ohun textbook da adade be ma no wan hwa obehwe mfonini sa obu mfonini kra na enfe o that time kelekeye soldier the hawk and these things and these are learning kids are primary. It is the basic. It's in the very basic. The foundation. I can't look at this.
Now no be Mr. Boama the shopkeeper.
Okay. Mr. Boama the shopkeeper.
That time a tin of milk. I say 30 something Ghana cedis. Also Ghana they say you know. All
right, but many Haji had come on. Haji our pro ball say.
Alhamdulillah. Ekoye and then ye mention of a year Tafoka one now 47 constituency no.
Wako nyina. Hey.
Na can say mesan sambi chikakra.
As I call last one.
Me call last one, but as a politician, what it say, baby or better say no man ko ye bia no. As I said was uncle no ko to no ma ye.
Okay.
Say sanaka but makoni
ba wo ko no ya kama.
Oh ya kama pa.
Oh ya treasure. Bo party sika sem to say yeah. 3.1. For our form.
Yeah. Pam because maybe a treasure na your position. At that time no na yankasa ya rounds and na yenya bo for metimi aboaye amaye yedwuma no ampa ejumfo boy magazine by boy individual boy nipa be boy enti yetimi yes ala la sola la na boy because at that time the party ni nisika kra o de be bro ma ran the party no but yetimi yejumaden e the party ne ba power ye ba power no so no nhihye kakra ye ne say party ne be support here monthly monthly no so nhihye ebetimi afa all accounts no mo o hwa tete party ejumaya so bi pese obwa party no o discount to polythene bag when I say Ghana must go obuso me the ama asumesi obuso me the ama we but say your structure in a sense o pese obwa party ni genuinely no your party accounts our beti media core party accounts no both the regional level and the constituency level into me as a treasurer so bi pese obwa ofre hajia me pese me boa me so your accounts number ni na me account number na send you na o dia party accounts no no o ti media boa enti for 8 years I maybe a treasure no esikasam akoyi papa and
otutuni ye so
tutuni ye pa
ebia mfa ba bia
baby am ko campaign bia jumadi ebusa me se hajia for 8 years MPP sikanyirada
almost sikanyirada
almost sikanyirada baby be ko bia but issue anaye wono seriously on me is the issue of maslock na as I say enukra na mama komechi na mesa ko chechire mo baby a medu ya man chechire
maslock ase na oda maslock ano enti no mo fi say ase maslock no sikasem ne ade no
yeah me ko vetting omo busa mo sagia e fa party na juma de perfect oba function bi o perform ye ma obi a role so dibia we zongo juma de o ye papa programs organize o zongo nyina because hagia apart from treasure me play 2 function in the party beside typical zongo woman me dujmo zongo me work programs be every year be throughout me di every year be me breast cancer awareness in the breast cancer month oba Ramadan me wo ekunafo all the TV station be cover me target minimum should be 100 ekunafo e ma ese me boa mo edu Ramadan so me won kokra imanfo bi wo ho special me am ko bom in the name of the party
okay
ko me say MPP say yenyama mo but a drube wi ya me akasa me resources me de ye nti atene ni medjumadi a me di efa yesikasa ma obi ani obekasa ya ko programs ye disika ma hajia ye hwehwe hajia ye hu for 8 years na MPP sikanyirada but issue a me wo no issue a broma which is ye cheche bibia me nya wo maslock but maslock nso de me ka mo bia me so odi sobo ebo hajia you are not fair to hajia because hajia enye obi a omesika e wa Shantoroje ye kokoye assessment na ya ma recommendation na de kwakra
na nkranfo abaye
approval ba
na nkranfo atwe sika no
so these are the issue me face currently
so see a oni nipa miensa
mema miensa na kam ho
first time mema miensa you almost him
yeah second time
oni ba ku pe na ko na no sutim this time mema miensa na eba almost who you sure say obey you ma hwetim
once the baby am ko bia me say party no is not about one personal issue it's about how to bring people on board and a party no we need people on my team place don't make the party attractive e go form na ometimi ato aboma party no o hwe hajia any baby a me free na kwan fa so yetimi mad the zongo ye attractive to MPP na which means yes ya yejumaden
okay
and elect me purposely because of say ye sika hihye Omanhene woni me my ejuma e wo bang for 16 years
okay
rising from one place to another before me resigning from my bank aba maslock no na me manager
okay
my managing staff be brave my managing bank
don't nim sika to ye
obi woni mu haji bia no woni mu se na ni sika sete e wo no kremu nso e bi si da obusa MPP say 8 solid years ni den na haji aye efesika ho a Omanhene be surprise say sika bia bebe bia no say e cash na say ye de ma obi a individual I will sit down and wait to see the last person begin to
Sompa 3.1 okay
say sika na say obi antime ma especially eswa now obe free adanse asokwa abebeji says can we TNT free mukra na that can doesn't make sense. As I say me free MTN mobile money merchant eba na ya tnase na aje obia number na ya transfer back since the last person abebeji ne die. So that's what basically I do.
So the credibility and integrity.
Oh, and it dear.
Obia ni wa obetimi.
But Adea Akye ya no mo kan I didn't know amfa a new thing amber on board. Me ankasa me project.
Sompa 3.1.
That was 2018. Yes, I re-elected. Me call me come third time. I call 2 times. Me program be say. Unsa Ashanti region. You were appointees be bree. You were ministers. You were board members. Why don't we bring all of them on one board? Not every month, no matter me contribute to towards the upcoming or day-to-day activities of the party. Osha constituency be or more than 5 appointees. Osha baby ye ni ba kokra. Osha so ase kra baby me free ye ni MP. Ye ni any appointee. Being board member, being CEO or being anything, being minister. And the sign ye nkrof you say benefit be no benya a free party no. But say all of them about on board. Na
obia kakra ba.
You betimi add this base to all the
na ada anya adwuma.
Yes, start here. MPP nipa ba kwenti me implement decision.
Okay.
Your regional council ewo ho. Me call MPs no ho and also ewo parliament. Era honorable chairman Sabunsu. Me call your presentation e man.
Sompa 3.1.
Emma ono ankasa hwe mu no correction bi also ye bia no.
Omoye.
Me go share regional minister. Ono so na da MMDC.
Anu.
Me your presentation man o say perfect. It's very good. Ebebo party no. So I can't the party itself. Our constituency chairman, constituency, all the executives no. To me print here. Say ye the mom to proud to election na busa focus there be. Oko election. Yes, because say be election tin no here. But the me before cry menya say MP to go me presentation mama it take more than 3 months because we share the course of parliament. Tem be no my very busy.
Yeah.
As no ma konya mkoye before cry menya minister no. Inte decision about taking and I say no more person implementing MPP no. As a person as treasurer you don't have that right. As I said, pass it through the regional council. Till me bomb points, inshallah. So Nyankopon SIDA bedrua.
I think it's a laudable idea. I remember my yeska.
I didn't like I say, I've meeting all the constituency executives now. Now they are told when him there more no most I could go through. Even the CEOs, on open sorry. Me they be say no more. So almost all Monday now, all my input. I
bet me
also do more reply say it's perfect. Until I can say about board now. I shall come for swa. It beats me abwa because we are region her. Yeah, na the heart of the party. And I la so la yeah position time no. Yeah, up power 2 times. The only means I'm cool be ho. So uncle the party. You go na. Yeah, bebo. Until yeah take a very bold steps ah. Yeah, person yeah boy as a treasure. Na it me jumadin. It me boy power no. Timinua haje there. There's a nipa yeah the boy MPP bia no.
Why yeah.
My jumadin. Omanhene apart from say mayor treasure kaneno na me sam call radio so na every Friday bia na mo zuria eto de bia mo Alpha radio me do baby no na hit no do so do eduma na sama gigi bebre aboso ente do baby na say no mo bi wo ho a me jai to ho na me concentrate on especially eduma di ade asha me san has regional manager for Maslock na me no so far so good. I've worked very hard. So I made the party no. I be do baby do now. Breaking the 8 no. The person me come. Na set record na inshallah. Me also make breaking the 8 obi as. Mo ni gidie de be so o my.
Yeah, so gidie whether you gidie. I am mo masema.
E breaking 8 in the day. E be breaking 8 inshallah. Hey. Their propaganda NDC 4 year no man it doesn't put Ghanaians enim the MPP aye ya kasa no de bia me komeka me see from President Kufuor time e be 6 excellence na nado Dango Kufuor interventions aba bia no MPP na de baye kwa me fa so a e be yedwumade am ordinary Ghanaian anya home benefit no ye na introduce so ye nti Ghana 480 enya de obi ba be kan wo radio so anasa intro bi ba be twa na program da obi ba be ye ene be maye mapa no we are working towards it and a lapses be a we have enough time to create beer.
Which
solve as a party and also as a government.
All right. Hajia Salo, MPP Asante Mantem Treasurer, or Simon Santua Bamano. Integrity is key. A dimpa, and it was a ye, and yahunya. Or say 8 years ni, or there will be a bit magasa Hajia. Abo chrono say so nipa timi bi na no kan we dia na che se oye no kwafo ampa ma me ni komoti awamra Mr. Asare Kunadu ya mo ame mo ache
mejo so
now pom to say pom to say
nyame adoboko
President Ghana Publishers Association Wadaroma free 2019 bepim enne Yase yenuanom ketwa wo suku ketwa mu from KG to primary 6 omuni textbooks wadaroma ebrebe na ban no ni munya nkita hudie se obese mu printed textbooks ayakote se wa mamu 120 days
medase enkuta hudie nde se sha sha che ebra Minister of Education here na against obese osisa enkola no still have a curriculum no year 2018 there about omo beka say old curriculum no so mu ifro no mo standard based curriculum oba eti me kai say almost ka say syllabus no be are ready and to 2018 2019 mo bia anton old books na ye ni omo kwa kan ho nsem bebre say so after no we release this syllabus books you have any better and to catch a school for them to old books na asset and no move feel up at young develop textbooks are backup the new curriculum no syllabus which is the standard based curriculum at the no yes I say your wordma so obia or textbooks are now two books trust no there was a some book book chona and to base yema sebi betro woma among lipa besua a shape na dwen a shape the life it is all two boys now here jumani then by the end of 2019 na the area juma they are called naka about we have called naka ho na omo no nhwem na omo so mo maintain woma no ansana abonten meka say book market now, you have two streams. So we only got two streams. I say you want crop time you but and the open market. Because open market and we a just a young bookshops, so new distribution centers are. Obia chini koto book or honum, oko bookshop, textbook or story books or hot book. As far as you what they are buying, so eto, edema. Public schools, schools and parts second education service I say. It is a wusha a brand naka ready, approve books in officers, So could do more patrols will be our bookshops, I'll be there downstairs say textbooks are based on the standard based curriculum. And we do private schools to be our use. Now abide and now a delay apart from say I mean, considerations about buying a delay no na adwuma so abai no say you the makwan critical tax or what gen or they koto books ya na opese o make sure say woman na okoto no nti wa bia ni hu and apart from say na career ho adwuma no ministry na nga so sa fan ko force almost all books na ka aye no ministry no aboli team post of so oto no almost anko hwem na almost the be wo mu amma ba ministry na hu and no so minia it take time kakra and can go see ye say corruption means the procurement process no so ayemre obey woman in no the PPA for better so ahwe ne nyina san na yaman approval the name we nyina nko so we nko si no na no be na otwi yenu na aban ye ne say bia ye ready to say contract no be sign che say ya sin sign ya say na no me kan ye no and na duo yi die
the one for the enco or the beco. It is a whole car.
The unfounded the encoyer say, but you are Darumau. The unfounded the encoyer say, a books no normally qua say contrageno.
There be contrageno, the unfounded the encoyer say, oh, the mind ministry signed the year, my lawyer for a year, almost the mouth also no lawyer for him.
Okay.
Now one sign. The lawyers actually to the boss issue.
Mr. Zari Credway. Sabukia will come once a my buying say or person or feign and neat. Ewe muti say a tanka sidibia or samai ne tamfun suing. Sa books now see a bill just so a private schools no de o mata o mu use anamboa.
Bacho ane.
It is a private school see. O mo ne nkwala nyina na e bia kwakotro nso hwe dache. Na omo de omo atime hunu say e yo okay no mu use a. Die nkwa na ban ne person wo hwehwe wo mu ansa for 3 years e delay sir.
The Pacho, on said, may no say I am not holding, but I'm not holding brief for the government or the ministry. May check your processor a code through a man, none of the to say a sign contract.
But I am just coming to terms. I'm trying to come to terms with these facts. Say, if the private schools have accepted it, why is and not? I'm just throwing this question to the general public. But ultimately, is accreditation you don't want? I'm just throwing it out there. Say I'm finding it difficult to come to terms with it because these private schools almost no. So almost 5 years when children crofwaka almost hokrani almost jisika kese. Government they say and can crofwotia. No to me to you so. This bureaucracy and this thing. I'm a god baby this about as the Ghana Publishers Association.
What who say? What the have a bureaucracy.
Yes.
The public service is bureaucratic. The system of governance, state management, it has its own bureaucratic processor.
How mine too much?
Because private sector now working or no private man or no who textbook na fabra. One man teacher for actual book no was book we or go ahead or in board issue or matter books no. Oh, the process of taking decisions in the private sector no and can buy with you. And yen no say baby I no man no make assembly but you hear me.
I told me pa.
The assembly extra me joy for some AM the assembly chia masam to e can say I was say on my no near buying na say education no books are very important. So you need the books are important. And I make say books and this tables and chairs and a classroom block. And you need my obi chances not dream extra. And I was say, education no books no had there. I was say chance so I'm buying so better books 2021 at the classroom or starting 2019. And by 2021 the process be also very dear but what I say
no I
books no better. But say it now the new books you basically 20 on books a new curriculum and starting 2019 2020. And it's a new curriculum 2018. Now, because I've been 2020 who's in already. And the signals the so and the pressure so bad. And yes, sir, of a meat catcher when books now your trono and American when you have a true book no. Uberman collect the bonnet.
So they are no crepa.
Say, I'm buying so two books about public schools. All my publishers know I'm making team my intimate once in year one money. Emma is to see a bonny beyond battery. About a year, yeah, my years also high. Because books here that they are with the as I could do publishing, and I hear book now, or be a book now, when you start a publishing a year book. The young publishers also, yeah, the woman in Papua, you very careful. It is under here, it is more young, two year hopeful. So the Minister of Education, GS will be a young or as someone about your friend 2 year hopeful. Now, you just say your vice and back, and woman is now what the shame of a Tom Madia or Shasi.
Thank you very much, Mr. As I couldn't do Ghana publishers on a Daomano. Now, Hadia, your final word. I would delegates. Share camera, Nimusei. Camera, we are the ocean if you know. Womuti, Kabibicha, in a minute or two.
Okay. Kakra Mekan, say, Inshallah, Sanyankopon, Edichaya. Friday to Abano. The Mekan say,
what does say?
Medafo.
A tour. I see ho.
Let's say, Hadia, Mako all the 47 constituencies now, Makamasem, delegates a TMA, Yashame Bo. Sanyankopon, Adea Bedrua, Monto Abane Mame. Na Ejuma Papa, ye di boa party no. Na yetimi to aso, e di boa party no. Treasure Ejuma no, enye Juma ketua. Sikasem, e o party ne mono so, enye asem ketua. Ye nipa waye bida nipa okra record nipa omunim ne dada say waye dwuma na mana so ani na motimi ato abama no me san ko baby me see I play 2 roles oba me dwuma me die no me ka baby me say me nya organizer me nya nesara but ejuma bi ani waye organizational work haja me nya me ejuma din e de bo party no me some MPP so zongo Yen represented the party e was zongo nti motoma me na mbedi djuma me no be my last 8 years eba na zongo 4 eba na nipa 4 MPP 2 aba instead of 10 executive position no mumma zongo 4 me Dr. Raouf Mohammed ene Manaf this time zongo ni bie ni waka ho ensa me de mental for some propaganda me nkwa na me zongo ni me san yoba uswe positions so I work MPP mu a a man one position a mandate for Oba, which is Uma organizer. Position I can now be at me context say Osha Jan Dansua as I say a balance executives no na eba ebem.
Okay.
Osha tribal swa as say a balance my ebem. And yes say that position no kwa me say you're competent. I work very hard.
All right.
With the party.
So you're competent.
Inshallah.
All right. Thank you very much, Hadia. Enjoy your day. Nekwa pro bono na onyaminto supangu wani swadi huno ema ofiada ebetu na enhwe de besi. Okay. Adea baku bi so koswa private schools for no so complain pa. They buy their books. But edru placement JHS they are being discriminated. Omo complain pa say now a bus ye kwala no koye nsohwe ni wie ne ba na ye do mu ko schools na obo se private schools no obetimi nya 6-8 A's baby ade ne beto no na public school anya bia 25 na ye de na to school a wo de grade no kototo a anya dai enya ye kura private school for no so complain ni o akola le twapa near the NATO, a lesser school. We have grade A schools. But I buy no set that place or no name crop for no, whether 32 or whatever, our grade A schools. No. It is a see, I'm a private schools no complaining pass. Free private school bar. So school, new mission, Angel, one Springs, one Academy. The placement no private schools no say they spend a lot of money to buy these private books for their wards, but it could do say far or more. It looks like the government want to discourage parents from sending their wards to private schools because some do babe call private school no be to esika nyina na ebe wi ase na akrani grade onya enye se wantwa watwa na so school a okoye no enya no na wo pa na ya kamia say is a disincentive and then me man go side to onya 32 kra obenya prempe obenya opokuare obenya ayi Anglican secondary school dan say me de ne be call school a metua fees over 30 million 40 million na ebe wie na ebia you didn't call grade B or C school. I said, do my child, baby, and I say, I'm also complaining. I think the government should also look at it because Aban schools, you know, what they compare private schools, yeah, private schools in the door, so I'll take a chunk of it. Because they have done investment. You can't blame them. He's done a lot of investment. COVID, a kappa. Omo boy, baby regiment to omo teachers cracker. But the government paid almost all the teachers in the public schools. Teacher ni bia no bet makase. O child here wo midribi ana tonsu ele ana dia wentianika. But private schools they laid off their staff. They are also complaining They are also complaining with respect to Sadiano. Mamene opoku mensa ninkomo. Ya opoku mensa me watching. Okay. Yaw Bokumensa ya Deputy PRO, Ministry of Education. Yaw. Yane natifo akasa. Yane publishers akasa. Asya kese no bata no mo. Textbooks no. Sesia no publishers ame aya we say private schools. Same textbooks at primary level no. Oma tono jaswa enkwalade sua de wo private schools. Nanso aban ne de wo se chinchina wo fi na ni ahwemu ansa no apene so. A delay 3 years ni. Adentra.
Maya mamechia Ghana phone na mechia santimai. Enya Maribra. And then another match uncle. Na mechia me na match chair position. I know correct.
Sompa 93.1.
You know, in my friend Facebook, so a young could do, public schools name, you teach me a primary school. But we what follow the development of new curriculum via a exercise. Now, for the first time in the education history, the new curriculum and about Antiana at the BBI friend resource pack. Say Yemfa and Juma on the interim basis time Facebook the account now about supplemented ama yedi Juma basic level and the abine a training ma yini on my chair for no every teacher be a the friendly teachers resource pack. A resource pack don't actually a Yama will be training and I can't be any civil be training any notes a come home. I will teachers resource pack anymore. Teachers no any much chair for the day board and Kodano Bra at the basic level whilst we wait for the textbook. But the issuance of textbook and yes, the material be a ecosystem in take because and painting you only say in the much chair for say textbook. I buy the textbook bar most of the times. The entire NUC textbook no I recommend different books MIM fan and as our forums or Monkoto. Now I send it to my celebrate textbook and they understand the test of time. Now yet in you see I'm an beneficiary and I am more coming to know. And near my I was say a film a year and near was for the friend of quality assurance. A year part of the procurement process I be publishers and formal bidding that publishers Makuma 33 in a buyer no. A year naka. I should show me was a quality assurance review process na naka for ejitum say indeed this book and na say ya recommend say a buying and farmer in various schools no. And on ya who I'm contract publishers who na in your contract no. More 120 days from the data, I'm up the key. I'm not almost signing on more contract. Now I'm going to deliver a year or more contract. It's by a year, but I name celebrate. She who no form, ye repeating again. And until Facebook no.
Yaw, more our fan no base 120 days now, Macano. many publisher for Asari. Yadom. Asari Kredu din come on Omasha boss 120 days and they will meet the target. Edu no more say and boss yes and go back to another explanations bill.
Well, you need one in your bid, you know, it is part of their contractor, a show more contract document in him. And you know, say the document in a kind of that is the word of the Ministry of Education. You need a contractor for no a while. You expect to say enroll on the subject materials. Now, I have distribution at the Amma schools now. And you know, you need to actually say books in the between the schools no mountain now. Omodia the source parker are buying at the mouth or modi share as you know.
There is this serious allegation coming from Yaw. May I say, there is this serious allegation coming from the private schools. They are alleging say, omo books LTT omo training omo what omo kochon so she chat. Great omo de bab on agro. And so it looks as if the ministry and the Ghana Education Service is discriminating against children from private schools. Because grades are omunya. And no go share Saitoni 32 ni 25. School awanya. I say, Mashada, 7% more discourage our phone from sending the awards to private schools. Who ya no say?
I am in Nakaka, meaning. So you be discriminating against the marking a bit free by cabo. Say what here for
talking about computer placement. A computer CPSS no and no more can.
Well, the woman say over statistics no. Statistics here, yeah, placement here. For the avoidance of that, there are many and share statistics. No, member want to see. Now, I share say, private any government, you know, percentage wise in terms of placement, want to qualify in that. But public schools, no, and qualify for placement. Qualify. Qualify 430,900 for Abai schools. Disqualified 7,964. That is 1.8%. And eligible for placement 422,936.
Sompa 93.1.
But so private schools now, one qualify and also more trades until 133,039. And one unqualified for placement is 622. That is 0.5% of 622. One qualified for placement 132,417. And you know, what's that number we are? Public schools placed is 63.3%. That is 269,635. And a private school, private placed is 74.1%. As against 63.8%. And it gives you a clear understanding that there can never be any discrimination.
They are arguing, sir. It is not about placement. Maybe placement there, but almost just say the school placement, no grade A schools, no. As a most Saito for no good grade A any more than private, no. Is it true?
I don't know how it can be done. That is why I'm a person coming to see the placement in the city. Placement is based on an program of choice of school, and accommodation status. Brian, you and I call say the best school in Ghana, the only royal school in Ghana.
Osechichi Senior High School. Okay.
Utris why?
You see our school no. Me no say you science. You qualify say you science. And during placement no say grade I dey ba no. Pempo a ye the raw score every break it time from the grade 9 day back. And the ones are maybe error score near higher than one. Maybe the can come now yet displace you. So every case, everything for 70% of your mofrano for boarding, 30% near for there. And do 70% status now, and that has it.
Sompa 93.1.
And about the shade day for among the times we be our community in the other funnel on only choice no as a day no. And banner shade day now because of one funny day no. Okay. Come be. It may be we are man here. Now me choose here mass. Me about the board in front of you na catching na tiama be sitting for him na me mukoya. All right,
Yapoku Mensa, Mami Fancy, Amedasi, Yapoku Mensa, Deputy PR, Minister of Education, and our church near Memono. About Nongoche, our home meeting, Kunabo me to do, and our bigger for Tanasi, PV Ewaha, Maminja Yamokwai, Yaw. Kwabra akosia maminya mokwai na bonko jima home do me enu kase na ma hye ne ma betwa na many abeja for no to aso free ha na amam for birthdays wa ha edi kan no ma men kom ya me nua ba prekope osobra che so no azisi a odi juma sonko wo Ezra TV and also for mame Nana Hayford and na na woda yeah I like it. She's an actress, wonderful. For many years, what did you ma? Eti Nana Hayford, and now I would die about Trinkwa, Oba Juma Ezra Pa, Yamisha, we free Ukunu, and more friend in Mr. Domfe, or almost a mama Trinkwa. Now, our sweet sister Olivia Osea Jemine, special aid to Asuka MP Mama Pat. Hey! Ebi go achire ni animu wani muachi ahomka wo Olivia Sajiman oh your special aid to Asuka MP Mama Pat Sompa hima monam for no ma wa ha nyina ya mautin kwa Philip J Boadu o tikrom akosia of Sompa se o mautin kwa. Today is your birthday, Philip J Boadu. Happy birthday to Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempe. Philip Nye. Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempe is the Energy Minister and Member of Parliament for Menchia South. Today is your birthday. On behalf of the entire crew of the morning show, we want to say happy birthday to you, Napo. Enjoy the day to the max. Nabi bien Koso. Onoso so and a man for Tipono say, Obetima running mate. Was Antimantem was said, and Yama Timikudi, baby, sir. A Janoche new step image, Jamase, or cinema me, Faustina Jemfua, Dodona friend Odo, and then I would that. Na, and also swabby chem. Afemia, Missome wa fasi for me, no. Omunina Yango or Modako, and so Omunina date, no, the same. Minim kwa fast so Stella ni akwasi omutumi won kwala na the same day. The first born no on the same day, second born so same day. The only kind no Katechie onya mfie enkono. Katechie is 9 years. Happy birthday to you, Katechie. And then Obrimpon is also celebrating the birthday. One for Obrimpon so picture and tour. These are my nephews, direct nephews. Obrimpon so soon for ni ewo ho. Man for Obrimpon ni Katechie and to am said the assembly to mfia. Aha, mo for Obrimpon mame. Afei mia madam fo Gucci Papa. That is Obrimpon for you. Gucci Papa. the beautiful daughter, Emporio Amani Adea. Today is Gucci Papa's daughter's birthday. Emporio Amani Adea. Okonaji's Angels Educational Center. Hey, Gucci. Our 2 pictures of Gucci Papa. From Ejanochi, I think for Sida Jemfua. Today also happens to be a special day in the life of Efia Sewa Opare. She happens to be a sweetheart to my brother Obed. Efia Sewa Opare. Today is your birthday, Efia. We celebrate you on behalf of the Boakye family and the Opare family. We say happy birthday to you, Efia Sewa Opare. You have a good heart and continue to hold my brother small like that for me. I think he's grateful. He wants you to know that he loves you so much, and everything that you're doing for her, for him, is appreciated. Okay, I think we have enough of that. But this is coming from another senior man. They all trying to say CSIR, Animal Research Institute premises, Frafraha, Accra. And Grofua are encroaching to the point said they are just about 5 meters away to the research lab. Several MPs have acquired land and developing them at a very fast rate. And they've employed land gas, terrifying scientists and other workers at CSIR, Animal Research Institute premises, Frafraha in Accra. And it's a big problem. Okay, MPs no crown out of tons as well, Frafraha. Omo encroaching CSIR for Animal Research Center. Okay, Obia crime few. They has to do with Achimota Forest in Komodia. You didn't know pay. My senior PB. No bomb to say. Bibi Aboko. Okay. You don't bad the assay. Okay, yet. Now, Mr. Erica Boakye and so Atrasi. Mr. Boakye, no problem to say. Bibi Aboko. All right. Cobra Century, first vice. Not more penny as antimantem.
Mr. Nadmono,
Wako retire from okay.
The job of Josephitana, no beer,
okay. He's a businessman and also first vice for MPP Asante. Sisi, I will say, or say, Jina, Omonsan Tomano. You got to Abano or the number 1. Come on, I'm to say.
Naminadum.
Bibia Boko,
Bonibia, my.
You're bad, yes. Say,
so me
hoya pa.
Say, why you feed in nature? Say, okay, when you're Nameboa.
Oh, say, baby, bet my yana baby.
Baby, I.
Now, woman,
meaning pa.
Ulim day.
Say, be been woman, baby, be I, dear me.
Come on, farm who see us, I'm not here. I mean, and there was so action.
Oh,
some family who say,
maybe I'll be braces be. I mean, say, be okay.
Mr. Wajo, baby, on it now. Or said that corner me.
Oh,
now cash ye.
Ubi and so a politician.
Aha. All right. Okay. Mama says every home is Mr. MPP's internal elections. Friday is the D-Day. So far, Obeka say it is so good. We have another issue to discuss which has to do with Achimota Forest and its encumbrances, and then textbooks for basic schools are a delay. These are the issues on the board. But MPP's internal elections, Ashanti region, they say is crucial. My memory on change. So far, Obeka say it's so good. The only one near who they were smarty.
Yo, near the kind. Mechie tifu na mama mochiano pay.
I don't know many of you buenya di.
Sompa
na many so na only a fear buenya.
Oh sir. Na
alope TV who tiu.
Miami niaba Lydia Fashions machia woni ukunu Mr. Otin. Na masere nkofo a omo pe functions bi across maame no ene de or the designs bi bre aba na djuma munti ya monko ho.
Okay.
O St. Louis ho na de to so bi dom for mo dom ye beda Boakye Premier Hotels mama mo the market chon so mo samre mo ma order so
or they don't quad us
or they don't quad us.
That's right.
Nti madam wase na opinions more the to sway internal elections.
That's right.
Oh, yeni eti ayi so no ne nsema ye tete sikasem ene ne masem bibriba delegates no allegedly on who demand ene ne de ma won no. Osha in the long term no a very detrimental to the progress of the party. Last elections in Kofu go man to aba ene MPs room lusu ye nyina na e perceived that be say omo delegates na say a polling station executive they were pamper jiska entino wo akwajiska dia ene me party mu ko amen tokra so eno so de apati niema bibire bai na em say yenya nsua ho yenya ho nsua ho no
ba we ohu say amanfo tueska
oh wan entueska ni ewo mo etete nyina yeska ne bema
abato mo bekoyi
na obi an so onam no go hunu nkofo me last round second round me third round ni na de be no ko oh ana woti ya no ntie wati ate na person
ma te say beat ya 20 beat ya 10 but e ma dwene kesere ne
dabi senia woti no bako no ye primaries for MP no a woti
ye no we enso sa
e ba mu no a ekofa oyondo ni ade be to yen ni nyina sa eno na me stress e na fe elections no so omo organize elections ni nyina so sign positions na ye be dabe sorry na electoral commissioner be gina also president ye dia we na Ghana
oh ka ko si say ufi say mutime ye say ebedru say
yes excessive use of incumbency nso party no we nyina nkofo ka ho asem o se ye dwene ho say we too late cry for us to take action next time omo pesa omo be kro no
they should resign.
Yeah, no, they should not merely resign, but they should be part of the election processes.
There should be a committee that should mandate. Than say general secretary or no say pray.
There be on
first vice or say pray not or move take decision or come. Oh, okay.
One more check forms, one more nature. One more be a one nature. That's what maybe say letter commission or mami. Ye be 2024 or church would ni na wi na so ka so dia to obegina ayini bia bia se ne beka enti no de no but aye party no esu wo hodada enti ene with time no mo correct no in future am fi say be ma peace ene ne ma bibiri aba party.
What about campaign? Hasn't it been peaceful? Say
me kan ba na eno no enem say omo ye the current omo pre positions currently or party omo ye mature enough say minyante say obi akugina ba bi
akasetia obi ni ade
he nenso akoya peda pre wan kan obi ho asema e ben obi abeto ama
also bobi koto
nenso so far no so good yenyante na say chiro we mente say okoye we mente say obi kokoto obi mente say obi yese but all what I want to say ye benya nkofo a omo ye dedicated more on performances on be increasing they have to up their performances. Their persuasive powers should be on display. Senior omo can say breaking the 8. Let me put the no kwad one breaking data who say 8 no ya dey be impossible. If we are going forward, we are winning. So no be na senior eye popo bia okofra I say
so for you that mantra no
they should put it aside and move forward because on performances na the way on be no e betumi push you on me bana o can be about government machinery say information flow in the country we ko since the past 16 years or so aban bi any ho awote so a the information flow aye perfect obi kwa to me ba a good the whole ministry of information. But the country goes me boy me yenya aban no only ministry for information 93.1 oh we the fee under say Mahama
it was communication.
I mean omu yini nyina akora firi ho there was nobody there and omu koso ne je say Achimota Forest aban man ne full minister na ba abechirichi
oh come there
ni me ba obechirichi me ba osman na okana me ba ho obechirichi mu kama enti amanfo na esan aka ne ono be kan ne ho asem eno je say aban ye quiet on it enti e be ba ho na mum the current MPP apart from say executives no omo wayi no omo nyina asan begina no nso no kwa nko from protest but me fi say nka ye omo ye na ye fe na sika sem no nso no ono man nko from kakra na manfo no enya ideas bi say nko fo bia koji sika na de mento aba menye sie ni bebree ba ti mi de mi gidi say mebo ono aba so because be pem nando pa me frifie say me ba de mente say obi akogina ba bi ko kan obi ho asem ama ya de wantwi bi aba to say na primary omoto aba for polling stations na etie no and congratulations to the current executive for you know.
All right, PB Mame, your initial comment on the internal elections. Definitely, if your opponent is going to war, you want to know exactly what is happening. There have been some research coming from even certain people from your quarters to say Adiomi might even win. Wouldn't to many Kokua Pia Crade, and Robert Asaribidia, Konoma Kam Crade, Yadoma Gunchain. Also, so what have you observed?
My mencha, Miama Conta. Who's a Sinjama Conta?
Why a worry, why in here?
One hour miniaba.
All the way about who are some bolipo. What's the menu?
I'm in Chamisa, Sompa, baby, Obio, or Shabia.
Okay.
Omanhene about parties normal internal friends, democracy, elections now. MP before I'm the one to my main camp or Mundian, and I can't friends and NDC there. You see, I did not question the party internal union. They are practicing what do you call it, plutocracy, where they reach rules. Because there is no way, say, you can get involved in any party elections. Okay, Omo pre regional chairman. 3-5 months.
Yeah, billboards all over.
Yes, but Omo Bakwa, Oka say this is my program. This is the challenges and the difficulties about my party facing at the regional level, and this is my solutions to it. Ubian can be none of them.
Abia Omo Kano delegates no wa.
No matter Omo kwa bonti Omo kase
Mutibi.
And who will be a catcher also. May ABCD to make sure that Ubia will get equal access and opportunities. Because it is like Omo police station executives, you know, any coordinators, the focus and attention was uncle for Nkwaso. Omo queue got to a baron, conscious will be 80,000, 50,000. They are silent on them. And you know, Omo vetting them tears as woman in our Kobe party in the Yasumache, department. You who be our workers. This is made the innovation be bar a Boa party. No. I'm a party no coalition. It is more or less like greed and a selfless as a would be a personal interest. And Sadia no, they be come say. Abrabore bono ye parties anymore. And one ye de call Abema, until you call Abema, you know several challenges. Because you address issues be a Oma cano ye. Oh, Chama to me, Eddie Jay, where you see, where Baba be a friend say. Anything on Sompa. But I was expecting them some for programs in welcome.
Like those who are even accusing the incumbent.
Yes. Meme ban win am dey ban. And Omo elections it will be very interesting because when 60% of Nipa no mkoto abano. Uhema obi e change. So let me tell you. So we find 40% na aka no or pay change. Now the 60% is going to be a share. I was Nipa 4.
And
very good.
And I said, I want to me will win.
So technically, no, so if the material can say right there, you realize the incumbent chairman.
But I win.
Yeah. But elections also there. Won't mean cancer because we to
but if there's anything to go by, by what you're saying there,
because
about 60% society, almost any partner and echo 60%.
Yes. So, Entino, Adiano, a manayako as Omanhene Yaw, a change be about 20 Paradon, so Moody China. They are mentioning names, 2 names. Coca and
Wontumi.
No, Ademi.
On no person. Yeah. Change the free no hoba.
Yes, I can say, sir. It will be a street fight.
3.1.
Coca and Ademi.
Yeah.
What am I want to me?
Very good. The point is that Niema Pia or Makangun Swinano. Untima Bontimacam Bibiao.
Until me Yano.
Until me Bibiano. Tamaun to me, CCA, Tamaun to me, CIC now. Until me. And the young ones not so more patchy Muna. Omunian have moved away from him. And you know, it is telling you, sir, lessons, you know, a lot of surprises will come out. But then back one, I am one baby on Kotobaro.
Regional Coordinating Council.
Sompa 3.1.
I don't think also Koto Abaro.
Because it's an administrative setting.
Yes, and a security zone. Your Kwan Sports Stadium or your Pempa Assembly or your baby to Matobaro. So, a also a hard because when you delegate, Nadia Bama, Amoede.
Urao.
And your parties, you know, will be found so good next to a few or island.
Esim,
there are beno. A whole lot of your friends.
3.1.
Maybe I was saying, come to me, I hear previous ones, and normally improve we very well. Parties, you know, challenge, because I want to say, will be a story of percent or contested position be a party. You have maybe welcome. We say, some penny pa. They should have organized a debate for Nipa 5 Nina. Will be a match at the Kudinti or Persia Tobanade.
Emmanuel.
Yes. Come and Yandrelo, near who's ampa. The Omanhene to me and yet, the Saint to me and you know, Meme Bano.
Sompa 3.1.
But tell me, I say in way when you're not check the Sentinel. Oh, Anna, we hear a woman, Omanhene will be starved. For my comedy wa now on why dream boni bikwana ada obeba obeka say oh e mo bag ni giska we kan no nyankopon amowa de why eyo nyina ure be fi now there's another side to say so ma me hu say oh say wo sisime enu ane nrechi ne wo say nka odi nyema wi mame e na wan fa mame e ne wo hu say me hu say wo sisime no e na wa pega sa de ne we den
breme
e de bremia say ni panso de obe bi ne ho be den
e be so nani
ade no obeji but there was a man when you're there.
Sompa 3.1.
By and large, you know, parties also motivated. So, more challenges be. Now, no Nippon got to bed in a Mihubako video. Also, no, when you're here. A Yakwa Aquas will be a John party, you'll be a free party in Muntino, and a man called John Party.
And I say, as a mantra, is a sing song.
Yeah, but only baby. And you say, a yes, sir.
I agree with you.
So, the level of greed that what Ghanaian society say ye nimua. Anka ya pe baby this agency. Ye only pay pio or mem home and penny for uncle for a poor massam as uncle for a respectable.
Sompa 3.1.
But some of us and near maybe a maybe a air caution. Beside the pansy would know I mean fun because a name of Muyano and the Umbacano Abontino. Two different things. And no, any man of Venus, and I say, oh my own. The young, dear, Yanni Boss, we can easily say was winning and yet, but the Monsieur Sumasia Oyana, Obia was our said you can say that Tiano. A dangerous. Or why would you not have a fair we need
3.1.
But net is Sumasino, one air working against.
Okay.
My member income.
Faka hona fe yemu ivu.
I no pay. We drew share filling station.
Next year.
Not taxi me ni bisa so mu pie free. Share ho. Asa fa chire wire dey. Abema ini say yes.
Almost abura ho.
Yes, ini say yes because we ntimi free share ho. Now say ngura so me.
It's not allowed.
No. But MTV need now. Push need now. Until kata kwanso won konachi. I want to put you say when you say the woman there.
Air cost.
And I'm afraid I'm going to do.
Sompa 3.1.
Would you know? Untimin Kasimbia. I feel a feeling situation about almost about the more one and say more for us a bizarre. But these lesser offenses, there should be a Tadia piano cow. Would you know? When you oh who say me ya kwan sa no we nani kwato baby
so
because I was saying one the first person right then utimi approaching many affairs
so what wagina wa mama ya ma akokwa no tai abe the new normal
it is say man nyina no e say ohwe friends my team are very serious.
We'll come and have a discussion on that, but let me move on. Sir, we were talking about this Achimota Forest issue. Bebre, Abeye Deja, the EPA boss, and opinion in Komo, Abed Fanning Chilemu, Sohini, who happens to be a ranking member of Parliamentary Select Committee in the Lands and Forests, on Sobe Canada, Obia Church and Ajuni. Mr. Wajimi him say, definitely, Achimota Forest there. Unim Honsam, and some of the told you in society, but Ansana, no mamma, Kwabna Saint Chia Kwabe, Buna Musan say, Kwabna Probo Kosei.
Yo, Omanhene, I'm in Fakonya way, I'm in Chia, watch your phone, what you for, I'm in Chia, me, I'm contact, and then me boss. Na Omai Aprobono Ekuyi pa. Na because of a delegate conference in Intino, you could share delegate. Could you believe say will be frame I was say boss baby. Was say auction car. Me makoton na repair na meton.
I will talk auction cars.
Ma to auction cars na me repair and na meton. Na we share o mai mo nipa do send the ton card. Me aka bia me wo bia no me anam de ma de free abrochire ba. Intiana and Trono Dawson, but as much as say person be looking for obey focus now on distracting Untino. You brush all those things aside now. Oko when him aka was him. But the future is bright anyway. Now Mr. Boakye, none of the executive Neka election committee. Because now I can confidently say your final nomination now. You submit you know, you cover you know, your term of office 3.1.
Oh, okay.
And whatever decision be you take it concerning the elections in the Biano, we are not concerned. And
then I go ye one. Now want to miss ye one. I say current executives no, Obia ye one. With the exception of MBA, Adoma Pia or deputy, no Koyi too. Munina one.
Wouldn't be maybe good at that thing. Won't you make a year? 3.1.
But one of you are there.
Me and me year. What you say?
And now I'm so be you one.
Oh, me and Papa for 1 month, no Mujina when you catch them say be you one. I told all of them. And to me, I didn't go born Muano. The first one at them and you know, I'm a picky.
A bias, no one.
When I said Jesus Christ, was this a wood GD bit my catcher proposal into two?
So.
Yes, it will move. And he one dear and said that Obia that one across one way.
Oh, definitely.
But Nina, a Juma, or form ne.
Now, or their response to you, need to say.
Very, very nice. Now, Mr. Boakye can't seek a seminar daddy. I quite remember, and you remember 7 around 7, Name war, Mount Ponty. Kasikakura, Musayana, a year district, you know. Say, yeah, contest here. Those within the city, you know. So, we near appointees, you know, yeah, extended appointees, you know, call other villages in there, so that they also have a representative within the constituency executive.
Okay.
It will me go to Nipane Manomet now and my own country and say, when they come, Ako, any year, and at least Bibi Kakra. They made them Kakra, the Mokrano, Name Adoma Piane, Jima, our personal secretary, and an air now. Omuri Jeti, ye call Aguna the same thing. Ye be dutiful. Omukra the Omuso Munyakra, no Muyakran also my Sikanibi. Well, nah,
I'm hearing these things. This time around, I say delegates maybe constituency. Say a constituency for the better about. Omo muska so masa The council chair neko.
Exactly.
First time I met Bibisa, I'm surprised anyway.
Yeah.
No. Is it because Abia constituency executives almost also was stroke akra because constituency executives will be a businessman, a businesswoman. Omudi it has a sika.
Exactly.
But of course you are polling for the
but with him
heavy.
Say a draft for instance say they were telling us na mo san ba be day. Na me no win before me call constituency one ye ne o makọ kasa no. First of all me hwe kasa apake wa ram na me dey change me kasa. If obi slogan was obi abedi di peche na saa peche no o kofa ne hi. Ene ji so ko wi Achimota Forest ni bi na wato. Wow. Now winim one funny thing about adwuma ye ne ntoa ye bo nyina no. Regional chairman, constituency chairman, you are not being paid. And it will be because obi adi dia will be a. Ya na eme wanwa. Because one more form no. One more cry ne nyamfa so chain. One more the so-called executives. So we executive cry no who both all the political parties here Ghana nyina. We are NDC ni MPP ni kura hu NDC ni pani a obeje no. NDC ni ehu MPP ni pani a obeje because we are all friends. What do you say? Enti e form for no kura no enya achede sen leaders no. Enti ya na meka se obi si edidi agya ye ni ade ade a Omanhene wo de wa fa wani hwem. Se wo mo aya na omudidi party mpanimfo achini ade ade no. They easily make it. Obi kura timi fa minimo bia odi chama won tumi kura din koje auction car wo in crime. Is that what they say? And chama won tumi can no say no nyam nam soma no. Almost say the politics is here. Enti the American say sikasem no ewo ho na contact kasem bi. The debate is very key. Debate you know very key. Because bibi most of the chairman for ni nyina na omo contest won to me nyina no they are constituency chairman and it's why they hunu ben na was a the regional minister
with the exception of Adiomi.
Yes, Adiomi Kra was an MP, so he was a part and parcel of the constituency.
That's right.
Currently chairman said Bedia come chairman no pay or no or contested polling station chairman and he won. Enti vision bang, any development bang, any shaping bang, and an war at the constituency. Montimian farmer, just over region, would be Timidiaba.
Oh, son, yeah, Obi MPA, a different from Swabe president.
No, I'm just on credit, so on a do media. On he was an MP.
And yeah, do me. I'm talking about say Obi on ma at a lower level, no. Or Rise Konya setting a year no to me man policies in an agenda to ja.
Wouldn't be. We don't have polling station at the regional level. And the election we won at the polling station and the constituency of which you are the leader of that place or you are the president to that particular and he said Ashanti region, you bet my maximize a voter. It comes from the constituencies. And so somebody maximizing vote there. Then I can say sad debate no emremu na bra betire the na was say we person we in the regional.
But I think it's too late.
Want me onion for it's too late, but next time we're going to take it off from there. So what you say? Because Obi also betima the regional chairman. But Kokoshe 2016 election results are when any 2020 election results. So when you
from Onwani polling for Onwani
constituency. Esuti so more ye adwuma no yamamo all the logistics a wo de bre yesoro ha no na se ye ne ye nto aba no wo se wo besa amba soro ha dia then ye wa wo jejereje se wo ti ase wo enti that is the reason why debate ni necessary say happy wo ba bia.
Okay,
yeah, so and na my contact David so can regional office. This is not the first time any political
David
party. Mr. Gatwa.
Oh no, he didn't mention regional officer.
Oh no, me can't election now there.
Regional coordinating council.
Well, this is not the first time election has been held there. Now, when we talk about election, we also talk about security. Security is the key. Share mention of last 4 years, and everything ended up peacefully. This year, done in Tokwa,
now, is it right to go to regional
a public place? And if you will feel, say,
at the residence of the regional coordinator. Party gonna elections. This is political party elections.
Now, why name say MPP Opa wa Simono say men say MPP ni? Who does it know?
But he is the head of RegSec.
Yes.
He is the chief administrator.
Yes.
There. But what has that got to do with party? Political party is different from government.
Oh, it is the political party, no. One no, and the government in the bar.
Fine, but the government in the bar. It does not mean.
I'm not going to argue because I'm not
part of MPP headquarters. I was saying Jubilee House. No, MPP headquarters is there, and a government and an Akufo-Addo area administrator, head of administration, Ghana, all ruling or minor. It should be separated.
Who can say me? My mentor now. We'll see one day head of RegSec.
That's right.
Security Council.
That's right.
Yes, and maybe the intel are also applicable.
If you go there, I agree with you. Yeah. Sir, probably upon intel ni adeno. Omufi say ye this adwuma wa ha. Asante region kwa ibenya asumdwe. I agree with you.
Yes, nti ebia.
But not on the basis of party ni.
And na so we be through fence wall no ni ade. I don't think say it will.
Okay. Manu si ma me na
ekwe. Yes, delegate conference. So what you say? So if you are not the delegate,
don't come there.
Don't come there. My filing fee was 2,000. Regional minister say, and I'm saying me 2,000. Tino, Obama me only 2 supporters. Or more, Chamawu to win more or more 5,000 for nomination fee.
Ombenya 5.
Ombenya 5. And who agent? Because now assembly elections are mayor. Now. Miami agent no wajai ekwakwa no obi mi opponent aduane.
Anyway, hold on for me.
And never do achi as your polling agent. Nti ba kokura ko opponent wa. You still have another 2.
I'll bet my support.
And it all goes with accreditation with your picture.
Okay.
If you are not a delegate,
you don't come there. Mr. Abaji, let's look at Achimota Forest. I won't say small bit to you. Say now, Becca.
Yo, Achimota Forest, they say utie history no. If in 1921, 1921, 27, it was a lot 1, lot 2.
That's right.
Send one so go through Ghana's history. I buying send a MIA between 1927, the latest you signed 2000 something. I'm afraid say this PC assassin be. Only a mere channel.
That's right.
What the data. And so the size ya na etie no as of now no a fa kokra with or without executive instrument
encroachment
so good a fa with or without a na say Supreme Court take decision na aban biba no owo tumi say obeyi asase bi aba obi a e de be na prevent another president. I mean, if these questions are answered, I don't see anything wrong. Now, Ghana Hania Wu, take a look at the whole country. Where wetlands, where areas are buying a reservoir at 2 various cities in Adea and go for far. I did Ben Sem Rubia Kawa. And then maybe I'm to say NDC MP, Madame Fono Soini, or no Oka. Oye, when I demand for no, Yama instruction say, a beyond bay who be any eco friendly, any one your money. But the bottom line is, oh, the amount. Dear Ben, a bar, a Kufuado, so no so cry and say you true call be becount. At the end, so I found a court that a Supreme Court decision, so no, abiding to me override the Supreme Court decision. And today, and 2, may very brief. My book can instrument will be confused. Yewura say John ne will be personal will no the aba and some more can is it baby is it part of the current and now to say a year old family the any be no akoto and nyina ma metoha e me boana
yeah
good.
I asked those questions in the morning.
And people are talking left, right, center. We say from uninformed sources for political gain or whatever. And Achimota Forest in Ghana. So many areas here walk Ghana ha Bibre or what and Kofo and Kruchi and Kofofa El Bibre and ne Yen Bay would your Uti Kumasi, Yen Bano, Ufri Post Office. Kwakusi ye fan saying Patasi Horno Babia. Eho nyina ya ban sase ene ku wura mu wokɔhwe hotels private residence eyi nko na wo ho obi atimi asore ya kaka ho asem currently kwa me ne wo kase kɔhwe high rise buildings o musisi in between the eno ye eno me free up kuba nyina and even ultra old electricity na anka ayi da ho kama aban no sisi ase ho no nyina sisi adan ne nneema kanyo. Oh, can you ebesi sa valley no ebepie city e fence say KME was the one demo BP encouragement baby left right center. And when people are talking, you sit back and watch and see are they talking from informed position and I say Achimota Forest in Hong Kong Ghana. So be your power so or the bema will be there. Obi the only power so the bema will be. And then nerve center and then in Suyo be that fan crying and never fire kusia say no the mind the next say nsuo bi anyini phobia ye ne ye twam hoda bia no since ye could school the holidays or suhum e ho ne ye fa ye bakofodua ye fa ba bia ye fa ho da bia utum se shrinka na ye shrinkia na forest
tie man shrinkia
tie enti so obi kura ba na obetection da bia bedro de ye momode mo ne aka hu ban.
That is the executive instrument 154.
Good. Me, I don't see anything wrong with that. Say ye mo ho ban na ensusu na wuram kɔhwe sunsum sɔrefo de ben obeka say heaven kra wo forest mu
sanu de eno ensai forest
debi
omo bompa egusu
debi ukɔ
omo bompa ma enuara ya kese
se ne enua no ye clear forest no kra no na ye edin forest nda sokwa edin forest nda sokwa but na say dem so mo ye afforestation bi omu dua bibire ye wo ne aka no mu ne ade but enya honko ane eya e wo ho a ebo nkra ho ban ya.
Jofi said people are making a lot of noise about it.
Ugly noises bibire let them go me pese echina ebedu ochana wo ye research ne ye nkohunu obi private way la wakoye na sase ne say ewo owudie no mu a legal say ti de ma na say wo abandie mu na say wo abandie no mu a with the new instrument na de be power no ba ko betumi de anya ko wura asase no just to let all this in settle na we sa political yi no free mu a I mean I don't see what is happening e was say makwan ma ade efi se beboa oman no ana nkrafo se nkrade no ne Ghana obi betumi atranse se me de kwakoma obi akoton ama na die man kran asai. I don't think so. And as say me second you say enye eno nko ne ade a wo se aban ne ebo ho ba so many cities, so many urban areas na ebi ho
niema bebre
e wo he
forest reserves ni
bebre in senior unzo ko London na obetumi nya be 90 parks scattered all around
every community
me say go to London and see
every community.
Yes,
America, because before they plan the city, no, what you say, the first place a recreation center. Odo Krama Beko, Odo Omabeko, and then I might call a no need
to was major Obama time. Me, I'm from you one number. And yes, ye Jato has in Kumasi Akran.
I say.
Na fedie what quantima en kan about you ye koka ehwasem ba bia ni ho asade enkoso na I'm telling you you say it could be beyond 90 various parks or London town itself oh wo mu bu no
eco-friendly Emma you know ni ade nyina
baby kro obufu atumi ko gina kan bibia apekodi di kun atem kra na kofie park no yo hide na whatever
tumi ke kan adwen che
o kan adwen se wo se o tire wo bobo ya o de bompa ye nso a bibia abrante wo bo life oh life no opa bo no kenkan o kotna reduce so
no bi aye me no ko
o ye ncho oh ono okay ukase mpape no bi agibi ka e wo hinfa e hode no e wo hinfa Achimota ene wewe
so in general terms your reserves ufi say it is high time say ye me ani ko ho na ye protect no na enkoya Achimota Forest kwa
na ya kire say Barekese dam asase aban
ete
to tuaka e de to ho say daachi kumasi wo benya nsu anom no e wo e wo hin ayi he ya akra wo ko ayi friend say wo free swami na wo sane akọ kronom hono kra ai wahi so many wo ka kumasi akra kanye nyame na misuro no obetime nya be 10 15 places na baby ankwala akra bobol di abro nyina akwa ekọ ama preso
hwe Mr. Boakye say wo free adjuso na wo ko Boankra both left and right after Anita Hotel hono ye duamu e chan kromo ye duamu
anya yi for krono kwa dey say no boom
yeah we the free one nyina kon no boom go there and see all the wetlands ni nyina ya feeling ni nyina
no boom hono me call fan kran kwa so ache
enti kwantima ye ko kan won mo se
no, but also Achimota Forest has been a forest reserve, an enclave for quite some time.
Maybe some time ago, nobody in an so for quite some time, and the man for Quanco.
At Osha, the Nanado, but pay a executive instrument 144 The statement says that because of those encroachments, any old family no anamontu no ni sa adan no se Ghana transfer say continue say a hoye forest reserve it's like here that die it by that instrument no that area is no more na mom de aka no 154 no ebo de aka no ho ban ebi mu question ni say it was 118 acres why has it increased to 364 as no more a forest reserve?
Me pacho was saying ekan ho asem explain say apart from the omudima owu family no there have been several encroachment won ya akanum
enti no omudi aka
enti no omudi aka ho tie eyi asema wo kan eyi o me catch us from 1927 to date aban say na aba from Brunei time many and do you say Achimota Forest 1927 no
that's
no na da ho
no definitely
e ka kwani niam bebre abemu a yenye new ayi emfe enyi yi sa niam no mfrim so let's exercise some patience enya abawie ya legalize it now ikumasi ha ya ye kan ye ne ekuru ya timu baby be happen akra anye honko soldier for no line ho ekofo bi omokoye new airport ho no omosisi adane ya say jabe uni $1 million wontra ho unim ni nyina na enye reserve land for the military ade ni ama kwa nkofo akowure mu baby a esi ho oh na ese Achimota Forest ni dodoa forest kwa de mi se wo David
and Etiwa Forest
oh kwa Chinese for na ye ne se do so hefa kumase ni nya nsuo nu baby a until let's take a holistic approach to all this kulabalu about obi dem de me yakra ne say yakofo obi personal well den na ondo konya access to well no ye personal na wo de ababeto wa ne ya giedi ne ye ka ho asem esese krokonya sika wo hen wo de koto te ye de ba be discredit government send ya papa ya MP ya ne kasa yi wa politics into politics or de abamu nko anti everybody will jump and defend on one if it party crop na at really with some abamu
okay where's that baby mami too.
I'm so much disappointed because in Bibi, if we are to go the way of Mr. Boakye Kanya, then why do we have a leader in the country we must demand responsible leadership. We are a question now. A lack of responsible what? Leadership. In Ghana, I said, if we are to sit and justify, you may say, I had the Anasana, you're running on my. The first thing now will be able to say, Ubisuman. As a result of irresponsible offense, leadership. Everything is leadership. As same way, Unim, the word Achimota, and Kakasa, what I say?
There be
Achimota. It means you're modding or I have an year modding. You're quite good. Now, the fact that will be I encroaching and say, will be encroaching as any parent,
you're chinaso.
I didn't know before Bansica, you think you need to court. Will be far bands as the yet fan could court. I didn't know one member Basabasano. Will be far Bansica, you think you could court. So likewise, will be quite coach a bansas here. That person must be prosecuted and brought to book. That's all one for a bintinia gazette and a diacano will be uncle Fabi. If we really understand climate change, any name air cosna, employing a young in Yaw Ghana, and a boo a year to ego. Yes, I felt could be what's the sense in doing that? Blakumasi Tingameha. And Sasia Bamini part to be 5,000 in the Mikoma Aquana as I say. A diner assassin Nancy will be got to a wall, a terminal. Nipako to 5,000 cities. And I can say on a talk, Ubia, what by a drum Kumasia, as a regional minister, and Omama Abba from 92 to date. Ubia was answering. And what sense does it make, say, you sit down in between bungalows? I read a dying offense in your woman. Come on. Now, your bunya to agree a ton assassin the head. Eddie Moby. Tinuna will be a engine, and we should continue. Young somebody woman. Share your course screen. You see, if every day
photosynthesis.
A choir offense in your first year, Omunia in shoe. And I hear carbon out and I hear home a young penal.
Oh, no,
anything a year. And the good thing is that Omubiano, never the oxygen headache.
Abre.
That is why we say, when the last three dies,
the last man dies.
I didn't Yansim. I didn't know baby bar. I maybe take this was my reversion. And this is not what we were promised. As I remember, Mummy and Cancer said it because signing money it is not correct. Your far bands as 3,000, 4,000. The nominee is just one assassin. The first say will be paying your tone bino and you know. We shouldn't do it. Sarcomasian assassin to 30% for time. And this time you told me, baby, this time it's worse. In between bungalows. Now, you know, pure FM, your friends.
Right now, coordinating council,
yes,
last commission.
No, physical plan. Your friend is a friend, I didn't want it. No, pure FM. No, Bujan Massa. The way I'm more increasing occupation with the Yamene, your friends.
In a hinterland.
And me who be more improve the road network. No. One also now in shares as I say
Ompe.
Napoku transport DKC BQ4 Posegu Omo Brenyes Kakruma first no.
So Kasajam.
So Kasum to Kumasan Sasan come Devil Mufi What kind of rubbish is that? It is because we don't have leadership in this country. And I'm Omana Sano. As I see oh for na kose ye ni bi ma wo ya ji wasase aban otun so just as no one man compensation. The first petition come required it should have been thrown out. Ya man compensation e dey baby me
pa cha second lot no government say one man compensation.
The first lot yes. The first lot was second the 4,000
one compensation ntina ma Supreme Court gina so
e ma omo
dia na suhin ni kan
anti corrected
dia na suhin ni kan. The rate impervious coefficient air caution that's baby and super and conform. First, I saw baby almost see a friend shopping mall. If I'm my modern town. Now, only a idea any cocoon. You should fish from Hena, a honey beach, a cotaho. Since I started the year, I saw down and I'm a Swansea. That time not is an Swansea, a flooded. Eti the fact say be esina yan kan ho hwe no. En kire say yen yan say ene do be apebia onye dey.
Onye.
No. That is why I want leaders are oba the enya no correct no asa the esina kwan. Na ye ba be ka say ena we fa we ena we say no. Sa Achimota Forest dynamic insurance one. Abo from very chiku no. The no nim say bedu baby no. So I will pull up Bantuma, Santasi, Kwalaso Estate. Me so me papa ko Kwalaso Estate 1971. Share a coin so am about coin we. E fa ko fence so fulai. Ko kan 100 wan about ko no. Ene e kwan e de Kumasi echi. Ko kwa ase so bedu ho no. Ne ho e kwa e bremtwe so na ho unhunu wiem. E dan na siwa mi nyine me hu was Friday club. Baby e fence. Angela Femoro. I don't want to die now. Timaka and Kwana already. And never the eye. It's in Yamana. We need a good leadership. You bet my where Oman could just ask. So we see a Buddha to go. I will see a Buddhani ye be me out because so in Kojadia, where we are. No, where we are. I did it.
Yes, so.
Uwe Kono, Abanimu Nipanwa, and watches Hadinafa. Abani mu nipa no na chafa aban bia ba esubo mu maro no grid adufru pe ni afa kwan bi so ni justify o na yense be say the executive instrument no was very explicit say you declassify on the BBM forest BBM. So what are you talking about? And some area no it is the lungs of Accra e wona enkran for me fa is about be kunu finfin uko aboche baby a senka nsuo da hai kanimo no wo mo nye cover na bridge mfanto so da wo twitwa efense quarry stones akese
wo dia bombo
gugumu a na ka du a wa to bosa fa so of sa dies no mo yede sa
tension nse
ya ma yensuo na gata yensuo na gata ana yeti krum ha
subin kwada so
nye wo nsuo mako 77 de Kumasi abonten
77
yes kwada so suebua washi subin kani adis 77 and
the champ so
hwe udru first KTI on say first baby a filling station be wono e so be da ho no unim say nsuo no abo
yeah
ye so no ne nsuo no e firiase o be kan train no baby train na train kwanda no e maybe kwa train minuto ho na mi so pa train e minuto ho abo no say na nsuo abo
e fie gu ho no untumi kra
enti the fan say baby na ye twa dem obi nche say ye nkoso na ye nya de because say the enemies ka kono climate change ni e ka ye boss ade ne ho no na say na ye wo for we da na ye say kwa ko say obi a ayede in second it doesn't sit well with me and anything you turn be the man should be say je na tutu o man ma the first obi be enye no you can go back and punish the person na say crime in crime ti so ofa abandon na say di mfie du ne chiwa e wo si yetim ji free unsem ene ko hwedan mo sisi denomination so ana pe eno me fa ho asase executive wa si dan kwa ma aje but the building code said any say who occupy 80% more than yes as ko hwedan wo mo sisi no ye bu nu na to agu ye bu nu ne nyina to agu first adum akonya say ona dua si wo and adum fala be hu bia e di fa say entre bia koso ana ohini be to nsuo masase ni na no we should there was a solid tears hadi ni na there was hwe baby o makoye ye fence da ko dwomo be mo si filling station be no
ya hodo
eva how
pylon
da ko dwomo be mo si filling station
anya a filling station na ho no e say o ma be ye pizza joint no
very good when him say a fence e impede kwan no economy person mo ye no
I say ama o mutimi nya kwan no
deputy roads and highways minister won kan kire papa no say ade na wo ye no emfa kwam
me say papa
one kan kire papa
sa for about 3-4 years or 5 years ago me say me ko ntokwa ma obi ba be fele e kire ho me kai so opim so say to be okra ma order pamo sa nipa no koi e ma ye nyina nim say enye you within a month or two 3 you ya say ya je ho yes what is happening ya feel ho sa ho sesi a adansuo beto kese pa me se Kumasi anano Omanhene ebeka aponachi 2020 elections the president himself TUC Junction obegira ho no for almost 10-15 minutes obeka nsuo nachi so what are we doing to ourselves
me say in time past no near one natural drainage basins in the Kumasi na Kumasi anything ka baby aflade o ensuo kese de Kumasi na kwala so nsuo no esu ebo anu we no de nyame suntuesu na ebobo mu na abokwala so na eko odo Kumasi anything ka Kumasi flood and ya say natural drainage basins ni na ya say ni na ya ton e de amankofo ube kumna krachi ni pa keso no wo twa anwea no e den
ofele
no ofele I say your moral compass no ya ten ko the other way around and ko fu wies e bi fi se onya wiase sikele na onya dan pia e va reko stupidity e va reko eduma yera he on so hwe so nya eduma no but eniema na we den the level of greed they were Ghana ha no ene penfo be yede o masisi baby se wo mo enhwe me nanka be se Ghana ye good leadership and a mini business. What is say IGPC? Sabin Koko. I'm telling you. Sabin Koko. One interior minister now. Uncle Koko. But yeah, you be a Some say you can for Bahati.
And Kranza issue.
Eh? Why you acquire armed robbery? Uka laptop. What a Tiniama course Ghana hano, you do bia, yedina was yedina, sorry. Say I'm sorry, a bed number, a bit of catchon, person in will be here on lawful entry into the main road. What you know? Me do a make an unim, and one say, what woman never me.
Just now, over to if you're going to and also there, I'll make how. Let's see how much you. I mean, Jano.
On my myself, I'm from Ruby. Your friends, and carry MC. Your friends, Oku. And there, baby, I'm a tenor. And then tree, and then be just quite fin, none and trainer and lamin chain. Me will videos for you, ha. I and uncle last week, Angel for Baho, a being to penny be. And I could just read to catch myself one assembly manacasa, as some man in tribune to more. So when you have such a person running a whole district, then about you. Many will text friends and WhatsApp messages. After they will reply, or you go to we need my number. Me market and say, assembly man, my chain baby say, Hanamati, to buy on me.
Name charge you could not.
Oh, Messi, I no pay, make me videos at you, bear 20. Eti Omanhene team yem punish obi a o mediocrity be say bibia acceptable ti say tram na ye ka say o eno aye say enenye say a afi na Omanhene den aginsemu.
All right, about on crop power me to do back special happy birthday to my lovely wife Ella Adepa Wayosi, the actor. Ne hukani enie enti Wayosi yire ose yanka nche ose odododo na de oye man on ani so enti Adepa Ella, happy birthday from your hubby Wayosi. Good morning to you too. Okay, now me kasa anopai ahomachi me fa kejiti ho na eba na ma kodru honum na driver ness apake car no manim ena omusi ena wato ne boa say I say me see cars battery o me see me baben I have to get down me koyo ka chem say ne nti omusi no so onye dai Main Street o
yeah, now some of these problems, you know, media for na me blame mo kakra.
Adey.
Hwɛ yɛredi so bibia to mpanimfoɔ ɛna assembly na tumi no ne mmara ne kuta wɔ ɔmo no
yɛgya
wɔ mo ɛna yɛnkyɛke wɔ mo wɔn na makonta ɛka sɛ Mr. Dwato ɛka sɛ ka IGP ɛnkɔ sɛ ba now baabi a ɛnkɔ free so na district anase municipal commander no so ɔno so nka yɛnyɛ ne dɛn ɔno a ɔsupervise saa nkwalaa na mukodi saa nyamara nsɛm no yɛnyɛ ne dɛn
ɛyɛ IGP asɛdeɛ sɛ wɔ dealing with that commander.
Oh, meba o Omanhene me kamba adeɛ a ɛyɛ me ya a ɛma me yɛ Ghana ni a ɛyɛ me ya sɛ assembly no yanto aba His Excellency Nana Addo Akufo-Addo de ba ya yɛ reject ye na asɔfofoɔ any politician yɛ reject saa de no ɛhyɛ miama but unim deɛ Mr. Dwato ɛkai sɛ inantwie no ɛyɛ because onim sɛ baabi a wɔteɛ no sɛ wuku nim sɛ baabi a wɔteɛ no ɔmo ɛbɛto aba ɔbɛkɔ ɔmo akɔsɔre city for mu vote ne yɛto aba ama na nka ɔno ɔbɛba bɛhwɛ ɔnka sɛ assemblyman se ebia na assemblyman ne mpɛ wasɛm nti ɔmo alusu vote ɛwɔ hɔ hwɛ adentina mpɛn bebree yɛka ne yɛsi Kumasi Nana Kwasi Agyeman te ne so ano asɔre Nana Kwasi Agyeman adwuma no wɔyɛyɛ no wote aseɛ bebree wɔ hɔ a ne mfa mmerɛm but because of sɛ ne nipa no ɛpɛnti no yɛfa ne saa ebi te sɛ deɛ ɛkɔ so wɔ Accra yi ɛyɛ obiara pɛ obiara yɛ obiara dɛ sɛ wote aseɛ na saa Achimota Forest yi ɛne biribiara yɛyɛ obiara ni wa wabusa assembly no sɛ because obiara ni wabusa assembly no sɛ na assembly mo sisɛn na wɔn ntumi ama a good response then we go to the higher position no to verify what is the actual problem going on.
No, but if executive instruments comes, what has assembly got to do?
Whoever will have that piece of land, Achimota Forest, that person might need an authority and as a building permit from the assembly and send what Timia Commission putting that stretcher.
Now,
decentralization.
Decentralization an authority note can come from somewhere. Kumasi any district be DC to ho. Now, obi the craft free. A straw barber catch and say, yes, so mayor project we. Na oya project na DC krano oni moshe na obeki attempt to cross or kwako checking nipa no cry it mean edi
entina me catch we say
we are all privy to this
Omanhene entina me catch we say de ye me ya pa ni say yanto abama MMDC no
say no omo koye na manyosem
say the whole wide world
and I say ye koye na manyosem from grapevine information you gather here from Odikemoni Ade.
Oh no,
there were
information.
Baby, Obujana Kosia Omanhene Jubilee House.
Oh,
Omanhene no mu di komo mo di please Nidina me de ka asem kakra. The last hour and a party phone nyina aye dey. Adwene anko bankrom say yento aba no even recently akra no the proposition that is coming the proposal and say party no momonyi nipa miensa emra na as a party near selection we are no more the akoma Ghana for ato na no the same appointment.
Oh winning bibi and no crown what let us start from there and something might change.
Yento aba o memu ni enye disease period.
We have to start from somewhere. And say, you need the majority to win because there's a competition between the three
But at the end of the day, it's the same party.
Oh, we have a competition between the three people now.
The same party, Mr. Abadi.
No, we have the same party.
Currently, no. You find say MPs. Yeah, two Obama one party. One more impact. I mean, opposition MPs impact in a way.
Opposition MP, our parliament.
So you feel what? I mean, we are talking about development at this level.
Development-wise, it's snail.
Yes. Until I don't think there will be a magic for electing these people through.
No, something
party.
Something different.
Yes, I agree with you.
Is there any change, Beba?
Yes,
something different.
It should be individuals.
If the MPs are as we see them,
and I didn't
and I wouldn't be. Yeah, Mumdu na Jumedi no, yeah, dear sense, and we are not being honest to our own. We are not being honest. Sure. Say me tiwe u catch them say. Nanchi twemwa. Ewo hwa. Fine. I will find every means to investigate because say wo hwe mami for KM Embrano enhwe say at least railing of animals should be away within the metropolis 12 miles away from the metropolis. So what you say? Enti obia no a wo free say wo pese wo nya emoa bia no for mo free mantemo na fa wo mo kɔ baabi a wo se wo de wo mo bɛkɔ na woni mo amfa ne ten uko Nigeria ya uni garage you can't own articulators. Uni garage you can never own articulators, including Burkina and Cote d'Ivoire. Obitimi lodu articulators. Ma no no akopaki baby no aja no akwakoda.
Na just wa me here.
Ya baby bo akwakoda no so no ebi ofiri ha obitima akwakoda fe so.
Na Omaya
the
whole road. Na say ye kwan ya is nya ha ya ni.
Yes, there be necessary cry me be utre water and see with you.
Ah, as I say, I'm pack.
Yes. And so I'm not just after 7 o'clock.
So you can't discharge. So it means the enforcement agents. Now, enya swami police station na na be obi omu yini ama. Enya omu nchen wa. Omada ni dwom.
Enuntina main pese. Impembebre no ye behwe soro, ne ye hwe soro. Yen hwe wo mu a.
Wo say assembly ne say. Honorable say chire. Achimota Forest is you a wo kasa bia. Achimota eniema na wo ho na ye di nkomo no.
Woni me
I say ya di no.
The everybody nyina say adon apia menene nenam. Na ye ko me ko masikrum. Ye ko ye campaign. Adon apia say wo boy one that second. Secretary no me.
Do the page o mu na ko na ko to.
Me page mu no Mr. delegation say me da one. So what as a first vice. Omuntu mami. Obia nyamadom na omuntu mami say de be ya. Metimi awini. Mr. Boakye agonta meja mo hako.
All right. Yeah, that's so signal. My member Yanto Hanubana quickly mama me 1 minute. Na mendane me homra. Na Grace Gifts na yeba ya share the issue of books as you see our primary and also acquire and some primary school books near Adea Akye Abia. So a very crucial and critical for 3 years. Basic schools so books so and some because of the new curriculum by the day. Private schools use books omo atode ama omo abane se na also a thorough investigation no ye very concrete say the books are right. The private schools no omo so atwa omo di try so hwe ankwala yi twei. What is it? Ye basis here.
If you rest day, bio.
Hey, Eura, show Cassa yen on to a protoda. What?
Come on to any and family. So
I'm not for Abeni. We are 1 week now, Hunter. What? Metu Frifia. Hey! Esan, mempe gone too soon bia ofia. Enti sisi e yare ayenye dien. Munko Grace Gifts Herbal Clinic. Sabe kwata achachani e mumpa ho a. Yare bia obese yefro so. Apart from Kumasi Ohim ene atwuma kofodua. Wabe bie branch kase pa wa Achimota Petroleum Bungalow. Family Life School opposite wa.
Grace Gift Herbal Clinic. Dr. Grace Buedu edano ne de. Eye no kre wa ben pa.
Awo na wo penes wo mo waduro ne wa nhwe ya. Ube hu mienu asemiensa bom. Prostate, ulcer, cancer, typhoid, stroke, diabetes ne hypertension no nyina. Eye ni fichire. Wo ya bema na bema ni so. Dr. Grace Buedu no e ya to ne nsam. Edi abibedura soso. Ama mu apagya ya kasi dudu. De duru size awa wo pa. No stop no. Ene mi ko pagya media mu kakra.
Udi peja. Minim Grace Gift Herbal Clinic ho. Mo one phone numbers here. 0246 518 003 and 0244 126 123. FDA aje jedin kratei atu.
Alright, yamamu nyina akwaba. Mama sha say free PB honomo. PB. Yam share books you want them. Enkwalai ebi say foundation no any honoma a hard train. 3 years ni aban no books a ho nsem na be publishers ababonten say there was say omo edi nkomo no ma di nkita ho na amana ko wie say the next 120 days they've signed a contract that they are going to deliver the books. But the private schools have the books because some publishers here publishing books no e dey call the market a o mato mo e dey mankwala no nkwala na omo ne omo nyina ba kotro nso hwe in future no omo de omo sua. So if the government says I was say or thorough search near there, maybe must say that cannot be the case. But the balance of fee say so one go through it boils up to one thing. They are complaining about the government bureaucracy, the PR chain and your sign. Mammy too.
My unim infirmary sending a basic no primary for only textbooks.
Yeah.
They are changing the friends curriculum no. A training teacher for now. Who was a teacher for now? Almost a resource park no. Me and one textbook.
Debbie.
And you know, Sadiana and Tiasia be any say at Matrawa and Femian son. I actually call textbook in your the same textbooks not anyone. The abans won't yan into private schools not twa. Or more children clan never Adea and Clano, a year and so how they pass if that. I feel I said to BC. Until you ask yourself, it is because you intimate prioritize it and name who he and say. Because now me one person education minister say we start the same schools. Now we basic level no kwano. We need and yema also mutim disua de no. And kwano dey be foundation na do mu free basic or kwako STEM school. But
me chance.
And you know yan prioritize and yema was here. Because sa den enye acceptable. Enfie miensa na textbook ni o. This teacher na kokoye research now whatever beche akwana enkwasa send omo internet o wonti side na akoso no ene papa 120 days no kwa no I'm not quite sure say any na bit my head
120 days so we're looking at 4 months from now. It means somewhere ending of the year.
But I didn't apply for 3 years basic level or many textbooks. And now I'm not paying me by me see me by school. Last week I did have to pass questions. And now I can say you go to any social studies. Yes, I'm not to mass pass questions. Some pass questions and so I am bemuno. I also see the and no most of
private school.
I also almost a friends almost the set questions no. Say be who say they see here there.
You see a chance a bit a tour.
But I don't think that I was the past questions the child coladi.
Oh, certainly it gives them a fair idea of how they're going to answer.
Past school, school. Yeah, what primary school? Not people is a past questions no. Not in you say they you.
No. PV. You make kind of say.
You prepare the questions in the bar. You'll be able to answer.
Now, the preparation towards exams, no teachers, no inform go through yana.
because you say you go past questions na yes of past questions and he said you actually agini now you tell my tia say na question about utima den yes
ti akwa say pasco no anti okona anto a na ni su bri no
and I say questions no or answer no so ne be free subject ni mo any pasco no mo e be dey so obetima answer that question but there was a child subject no tia say na answer na ya bas okay questions no umtimi ye ni say timi say who say e say but so we need the basic knowledge you know subject ni mo past questions e no kwa le child wade dia e be den very difficult
Monsieur Menini say past question no mu gina so say no na be 20 na omo kire
omo. Say your my dear but a trender.
Yeah, me kai say your district kra che some years back 15 years back na district na organize senior ombinya
classes
sheet no kra bi si shedi si schools bi okra ohun no bi da da be
ko eno kra fright stage fright to me channel
yeah time yeah commentaries say do be shady answers na ina you chiro what you chiro but where there no even public schools no kra about to pass questions mom
yeah
about past questions
about to a whole past
questions can never be used as a substitute for a text the
business
no
past questions they just want them to have a feel the trend and
how questions are asked and how do you answer
and nuntina there be I will defend the ministry
more klamboa more
yes good
to let you understand so who do them what sin wait here and no more kono answer book here and
this is the examiner's syllabus the examiner's mark no say also for requirements
me feel say enu mum na wo say enu ba first
than the past question
yes
anyway
enu was ba first
officer these 3 years of the absence of the books sunsu asobe na be nya onkwala no so. And what should the ministry do? Said the BIBA, the lapses now, and I said, Niamana, you fill it in quick. Because there are books.
Woma family, if there's any, I be among my handicapper. One is I cross reference. Basic level. Woma bring books in India. I think say teacher
fill it in.
But Game can say, prioritize and Yamana and
okay.
Because you can intimate any man now. Do you want your man dear who here knew what? Intimate man will be any more year. No, I know. That's I said you because same schools now. I'm not against same schools, By his uncle Yana ever
fast time schools.
And of course, I feel like you introduce you. That if you introduce you can go on gradual basis. After 3-4 years, nothing so be my day. Yeah. Because I did a full ne tail end opportunities I feel like ABO. Yeah. I was so much and no with a friend saying
the teaching problems. Yes.
There were so many things that we need to I don't know what say. We need to sit as a country and plan. The way maybe a criminal. So you can say you continue with them. We man on for the manifesto mayor. We man on for your best husband in the next 32 years and maybe while any day.
Yeah, free.
Now we bridge a boy, your friends. Can the pass I do?
Mass, I do my audience.
I bridge me in a boy. Who say, we have a friend, Minister Bar last week. Home cocker. Then a boy physics engineer, Ben, a supervisor's idea. They still bridge you.
Abu.
I know me. Yakofa boss covers him. I know the idea. No, Nipo ya de Kumasia. I would dim. So, Ubian Peso Bundi. It is quite a first year near my young children be also young can be actually many win a number kind near Piazza.
But how are you coming?
I'm say, yeah, education system, no. For the past 20, 30, 40 years, and go so many
reforms. Yet we are not reformed.
Yenya ende yakra yenim baby enam. And no so ka ho and the current delays in yemanyina aba. I quite remember says textbooks do more printed by facts a woman okay the papers me
I think there was one issue has to do with even voter region. They should be said also they are interested in juju and a whole lot.
The Ministry of Education says yentu ye boase ni yenhwehwe mu yie ni yemfa credible information em hyenkwa na dwenim anye sa ebetumi a poison wo mkra kofa ne bibiri aba menye ayi about it menye ayi about it
bache meka 3 years
se meka ho asem bibiri ena koso m say in the interim no wo mfa ayi no teacher for you emra senia onombe adoso subjects ni ayi no mo ye na nye press to say ma arithmetic ni algebra ni we nko ane
a whole mass book textbook.
Can you believe me say nkwala bi ko school wo Ghana ha akosumbu international wo mo ye trick ni algebra no mo ho na bako papa koye course o US eno mo de ne koye so wo mo de ne koye class wo gina wakosumbu no ko ho no ma ne to aso pani owo mu ane wa wie secondary school ha no almost say trigger ni niam na omu ye bida nti on sign ni ketwa no nko gina for 2 more years. Who's any twetwem niam e kan
I say mass algebra ne
omo de ndi omo da ho yo
omo da so ye
so niam bebre wo ho a enye easy saying say wo so the way ba ana wo the way ba but o hwen so a ministry no so a delay do and procurement ne ho niam na yesro procurement no
na kafo no so
afedi eno kra san abesai Ghana niam nyina kra
asaba bureaucracy na shemukina procurement
no I say nia wakosuro atache na fi wakoshe ne mpaboa
procurement na sabe she procurement bureaucracy ne kena
good and na education ayi no so sika ye spendi wo ho no eso a said printing of a year wo kan wo hai enye joko if they tell you the
quantum
ebedu ba bi kwa na ba no kwa na obi a onisika no dia ba yeshim ene revenue also omunya since covid ba ya port ma ngofo ntu kwai ngofo njehwe ni nyina yi levy ni pass ni nyina affect government finances and the ompe bi kwa dia akosha the delays ni nyema nyina no mehwe be obehwe mu no na the there is not even there. But that doesn't mean say the best serve was detriment to yenkwala no so musua de no anyway no na the big ayini say enkwala no effect ni say teacher ni kire na de a okofia apart from the teacher no be kire na obi a no ska kire onya adekro behwe mu and also a big power for almost someone because a fana a woman be affected
class 6 from KG to class 6
KG to class 6 and probably let's pray say books no ba they will find time and probably keep them in school for some time to make
amends
to make room for the delays. Now then the immediately if you say apart from bureaucracy no ni ma okana family kono so bibiri hihye mu
enso ka ho bi all right ma me fa we into dwa nyame yadoma akina ayi kese pa wo ye free nkranza ye free ne nyina ne se ye free hini nana o se mensa akofro bo otoso mienu nana kwa akura na busia ye se edine tompam akina na ne wukuada ene ne yawada na eyie kese no ano eye yawada ewo eye Methodist School Park efri nondu ede kopma nwure no sia na mum ye de ne tompam ewo ye free nkranza ye free palace 4 a.m. to 6 p.m. from Tuesday to Thursday na ne ba eye yefra champem hima na napoma ahwenie oye Naps Enterprise Swami on the to safre na namatsa nkonya nyina any adofo amwa santimantem ni Ghana nyina say ni papa eye nyame adom brada ye china omo hye na yiyo no ase Nana Kwame Bafo Autoso and 9 eye paramount chief of Nkransa Nana Duda Kunin Queen Mother Nkransa Nana Efegu Akro eye konti hine Nkransa Akosia Gu Akro Nana Akosia Baje eye konti hima Nkransa ena Nana Moaponko ye yefri abusia pani Nana Kua Jamia yefri hima Nana Minkaye Manso hine Nana Moafo Ejewaye Techima Krunti hima Nana Misai Jomo eye tonu Tanoboase hene and honorable gift Yatha former DC womu nyina kabom emano eye nano sebonsu achempem hene Kumasi Nana poma ahwenie nana ye fi achempem hima Antonio Semen Sabonsu Doris Osei Men Sabonsu Ukrainia ote paso eye ohene yire se wa bonsu onto Kumasi eti ya ne so se nyame ya adom a akina ena nana poma ahwenie ne papa eye nana Osei Mensa okofrobo otosumienu ye firi hine na ye no ede e ba so nyamfie de owotwe emiensa 21st clinic expert in sciatica eba se wapomu na woto ase etwewo na niam nko yie na wuhuna mane no a mesrewa for ni kire 21st clinic no a metwamu no a call mampon ye papa kontonchi obo hia kuma headmaster no a no mukra na chikra ai no akra na ekwa yie eyi kire no a na ekọ na yie me maame a na wote ewuo mpaso okrani me maame abusia nyina ya akọ sanso so na apejahene na sinimpon ntinura na apejahene ene dom ewo ye na se no na metimi ko na ne wo fa sinimpon so ne eye Kenedwet awo Hello FM o se Kenedwet the slave minima akwa wo ye so Kenedwet enra na enya agrokra na mamenchia Isaac Books enra ono so ebabo mo chidom kama etimesewa 21st clinic there ohunam tutu na ohunam nko ya enema efa widiemu ni unipaduemu tim se edin for ni chair 21st clinic sciatica expert yade bia ka bia no what be die na e be show your laboratory and scan services massage Paula kese any machine treatment you do be fem your 15 branches they will show new bia no ehwa overseas junction Alpha Radio mega some come and pom do a dine fe Boakye council quarters Court Junction and atani ata main gate won Koko and East Lego American House 0540 311 0540 311 Mami wanya stroke say wojo ho anje Grace gift to some country will say bra Oshimasi School Junction Kumasi Oshim School Junction Barakasi kwano so sa yare na ya homre yare do to fom nyodwe no obe sorry diabetes ne hypertension foi mo amanya hepatitis A B C D and E afei typhoid fever and malaria ulcer peptic ulcer prostate cancer enlargement penis enlargement any oba ebia wawo na wase ebie kakra na se wanya infection ama eya diunya vaginal steaming wo ho sexual weakness ne fibroid ne niam nyinara kwada so eye me kan say Kumasi Oshim Junction Mr. Oshene so Kumasi Oshim Junction off Barikesi Road ena enkran so new Achimota Petroleum Banglo family life ye ndi hwe ni mu pe na wo ba ho na wo say yes oba pemfoi bra se bibi kura na ha wa na so pese wo a bra ye be boa ma bia ko 0244 126 123 0244 126 123 and 0543 320 030 mame bia ho ma ntum tiawa na mo amo ye matie ye free anopa be samre no eya na bu ho ma mo sensem akan ebia na one or two suggestions be a mo so be ye no e be me yakoyanim panimfo akasa obi a che na adwene wo so ma yentie wo so adwen kire kakra tiawa me se oyo wa Adwom TV no radio no so ma ne from 0551 931 931 0551 931 Hello, good morning.
You were not for my to watch it.
At your hand, you
do do general region. I just finished.
I don't feel my deal.
Mammy Moabaso. The floor mammy chama dot bring you on Munyam to it. Mammy cherry red Munyam for from Wood in Tower Swimming thing. The chama went to chama 1 Santima this year. When you are 90% money, and let them through much chama went to 90%. Yeah, congrats and cheers so come diploma. Share and then penny form to our Casabi. A ban on any school. With the master said, I'm ready for you. I haven't penny for the 20 minutes. I'm a moment or so. In some pipe one chap and I could watch you. Then he said, yeah, 1 year and man who you can imagine. And check for another battle so. In fair and check about the bahu. Yeah, who had to have a fisher. Here in some party ball, can it what it. Mamicha Lord Musa.
Bedasi. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, my body guy.
Yami Adam Wanye.
Ajekum Adam, United States of Proper.
Ajekuma Intionope.
Na Omanhene ne radio for the Anna with the Vidim Hoya. Asamba, no action. There can no solution.
There be na some no ye jatu also ni anka. E was see a car kopim see be hu solution naba. Because a way ba na jatu o he. Ade abisumi be hu bebe. Asamba akoba front page ni aka ni ade ato. Na akofa ha etinsem be 1000 na egu apno so ni enya so. Ti e ka ba ko a na ye solve problem na ye. Why?
No problem here solve that.
E be solve.
Da be. Ebi anu se o ti kenyame kan ya booking you no bi afele hoy.
Ai ba yegu sun kan se ade wan ka so kra enye o wunim za.
I'm apart from the canon. I am solve. Yes we enye dey. Yes tie hungum ana.
Bintu hungum. Hello, good morning.
Good morning.
Cho hwani. Ba cho free radio no kakra ho. Aha, mami tiu.
Ọdún kan ṣe wọ́n ṣe wọ́n mú ọkọ̀ wọ́n pàpà máa mú oṣìṣì ẹ̀dánwò nsuo mu a ẹ̀nà amẹ́kùnmá ṣe ẹ̀nà báńkì máa kura nsuo yìí pa ọ́ adìntì náà ẹ̀yẹ ṣẹ̀dá mi sẹ́ni kìtì wọn nso náà ń kẹ́ńjẹ́ sáà ọ́ èyí nsuo náà ẹ̀wọ́ wọ kùmá ṣe around náà kurumba no mo esikafoɔ no a na esisi ɛdan sisi nsuo mu ɛno na ama na basa ɛna nsuo ahodoɔ yi a ɛnam temuanoa ne tene kwaa sa nkoadena anaasɛ parekɛte no a yɛnom so nsuo no a yɛnni nini ne saa nneɛma no a yɛyɛ no a mpanimfoɔ no saa filling station a yɛka aga mbɔdeɛ no montimi mmɔdin dwa filling station a yɛsiri hɔ ɛyini to ayɛ ada na mommɔ ne bi ɛyini to ayɛ ɛna akɔsi ɛbɛyɛ wakɔsi filling station akyi nsuo no mommɔ ne bi na mo de wada nya nyina so enam ho
ye na unity oil so ubo one enim say ono a ya mo ni jina ka ho asem say ne bakwa deputy minister we dey say nya de o so
yo mo ye nenye yo mo ya me so mo mo ka no mo ya no makochi dan wo ba bia yo mo be ti na wa
eti arewo sam no say ensuo ni fine kano arewo sam no say ensuo na be yiri no no enka no ene na busia Hi, dear no. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Omanhene.
Never cho hwani.
Omanhene, Ali dan kasa Omanhene.
Ima enti ano pay.
Omanhene.
Yes, sir.
Asem ni na lato o kanu. O se abai o power. O kasa tie, o kasa kire no a. O be kasa o di bibi na tartare na so. Oh, o se gen MPP eye ni na you matter what it is. Ya kasa mu sa obi aye pan. I say election ma una ma election ya bedro obi wo so wa ma sa sisa na ma bi say o mu change amafo man mi se gana man o mu ma obia enanda o mu dio so forest ya yakoton part of forest na jama obi do wo je say secret bi asafia ya say John ade amani na fit to be oh tell me we nyina yakoka obe wo say
Yo, Mate, hello, good morning.
Good morning, boss.
Pacho Handy.
If I told me the like Jamie Faithful offense.
That Jamie and you.
Oh my MHR on the pay.
So,
oh my, she said, Kufu Yama. Una, you can't ask someone who can be married. And where Yama, you say you.
Napko for. Hey, Eti, Ananu Quada Napko for Tokwami Kumam, we want Tibiana.
And your mason, the Maruquadan,
every blessed day, Napko for me jam Napko nursing. Extra tape be about nursing training for be.
Say one of your Napko president. Oh, my, you know, come on, about show me when you want to know.
But maybe I'm anyway. Hello, good morning.
President.
Napko president. Matu ababa me ho. Mami ti ano pay.
Me da se pa look when you.
Agasa.
Echia eye wotifo nyina. Na Omanhene Yaw du Boakye. MPP. Ye ya ma unse ya na nkofo kase ye communication e wo form e communication e wo form. Na mum ye mpanimfo bi so ya ma communication e beta koso ayeden. Anything. Nti MPP nti ya said you need acknowledgments nti you need baby be kwa akoto abase asisi Omanhene Yaw du Boakye me no na kasa nti dem so
me tiopa
so here we say after we say no na ye be call your friend say nkandia no mate adwombo no mu de na mate say be toro nkan e nti ne say konkret say kase sa ba ne be kwa akoto jubilee house wa e be yi It na baby dan say your friend RCC ho abe honum na government station ya honum company security zone enye se enti esremu edam so kwa fa ifia da o Friday working day na yetima ya mma ka say RCC e ko ne kwa koto ba security zone na musa wiye e be be ka say ensam me defend asem wi ya be na communication en ko so nyewi asem we go be defend the same.
Thank you, my brother Lukman. Hello, good morning.
Hello, good morning, my name.
Pacho Handy.
Pacho Adea Akye Abia.
No mark you.
Yeah, but I see. Oh, I see any Adea power Adea come to my American American. When you say we know about it, we feel maybe I'm about to get you. And I'm second. On my Kukuso Ubasia, and see the FNS. La otra action creación como marquesina insiona solo ni difícil gundino obe asuración ni fin o kwasia ensiona ni dino insiona ni yiro oso na fani na centro seven wa se no mu dini ni de insiona ni yiro insiona si ba ko pe o ma e bien na basa ifini adine bonne woda na fo yitiri e yiri ala de bola na ya ta de duno esa de ni de bu yifi ene de ni na ti e de mai Inti no se pasere abra bonje tu ko ewo a ese ya bia eje o pa betine mu be bia ya ni so wo ya tente si wo ya so gana ni wu no abonto na se o ya na kwaka ya si e wo so na se mo se ma o ya juma pa ga ni sira.
That's it. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, my.
Pacho Handy.
Pacho ya kama ya ma ko ka ta fi.
Wa committee.
Yo, my. So say they can't penny for one.
My radio didn't go for Mammy Amako.
Pacho, you can't penny for one. So say you want people NDC. Oman is the one that you man. Say you penny for some, you know, Omoba. Oman to me, check on mine when you say we are here at the on one small and two small bombs from the small. A bassa, you say, assume you know, that's Congo quiet one. The new woman, not a woman in Roman. So I pass a year to for you and a year when I'm money. So, to say, I'm sure my year, nothing for now, 1 year, I yet to for no, I'm a near a year when I'm to say the cash in the idea by you. To say, passing up when you want money. For money. To say, for the Yamoka was a move. To say, I'm penning for you, but we have the Kakano at home. Was the way by a member, but I you will not talk of cream on one.
I must say no yen man or mobile a campaign on for so. A campaign on the first so am I mind getting up you say to mind you say after money who na you come.
Omano yesi achichire to say yes ane. Omano de enchichire bi o. Ya sane omano ati free. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Omai.
Joe Hanye.
Omai from Omanhene, the Kata from Kenya Dubai.
Omanhene.
Oh, Nabo, Kwabasa, the Bonabaso, and the Papa didn't pay one or my Kenya, Katua, Omakawa. Now, say, you sure that I would you to be a minimum. No, my papa, now, oh, my profusion, what your mom said your mom, yes, it is only. Rezoning,
rezoning, and re-entry.
Yeah, that's it.
Nobody has no talk. Rezoning, re-entry. Rezoning says, yeah.
Should be opportunity one. Rezoning, yeah, I paid it and you have 2 million. It's a flat home about what is now. Not that you bow one. So yeah, Pana. Yes, sorry.
Yo, Yate. Hello, good morning.
Minia, Mimawachi, and what you mapa.
Miss Major also.
The Catastrophe on Manyam for or say, Chairman Sabusun,
DJ or Pai the More.
Let's also meet the guy.
Is that a Tom or Swami?
Oh, after when it's you didn't know, you know.
I do more.
I want you to tell me, I want a woman to me, I want to here. Wrong. Then me free as I think about them culture, Abaso, Uduma.
Yeah, Casa.
No, William, more Baso. Send it to such a dear, what is it for the year? No, you're not the same. Who can so many times Facebook target that's what it's got to our own kind. Yes, you see, it's to what time. No, so cray. That's what you mean. I'm tough way. Oh, she just say, the power is no weapon. Mimi, I'm for Konya with them chat and modern go up and I'm coming. Me coming here. Say, in Nanum, I don't want Ghana, but he was to Ghana. And my, it's a blue yes, and we know me, you did it to us, my Ghana for to my Friday. It's that's young and no more with the animal tons. I see a summit of fact, and so more tons at it, and let it. Not summit of fact, Ghana for woman in the hall.
Okay, Mammy found Siano Mona. Faming kind messages, no. Hello, good morning.
Morning, I'm your last call, Mobian Fabian.
Yo, Mati.
I'm Patrick Flemia, because I'm free. I bought them new site, Zoom line outside.
Okay, Yaw, Mammy, too.
Me Pacho, Yabre Mita, a big year, 1 year, big year, 1 year, it be 6 months. I use my bill mother. Your friend, like this is where you call. I'm here to bye.
Ah, somewhere back to Mono. Yawaji, someone pushing a man qua. Bill be on the bed bremo no yaw. Mon Forswa no mon maye. Now, Mamma did bear 1 year and 1.5. Bill on the bed bremo. Yaw. And 10 times so. A croning in a mon come humbo monemon penny for unit committee near the Namon Koi CG baby a bam be an amno munka. No mama yet, Namoma trawanamo con individually. Oh, there, my son, my catch up. Mamma kind messages are Abana, Obi Enya Sikana, or the Sunday messages, and he said, we are man kakwa. Father Ziggy says, I'm watching you live from Bepasi. Government should come to their aid and help them, those in Nkranza. Who plant product watermelon. It's very true that they are suffering. I see it in my naked with my naked. Frederick Mystica, sciatica warrior from 21st Clinic. Good morning, Omanhene. Watching you live from Jabo, so keep the good work. Nana Hima Sapon say, I greet you all, Busian, for Eugene versus Balbuli Gandhi. Omanhene, please ask why Sir John is keeping portion of the land. Omanhene, ask him why Sir John is keeping a portion of the land. Okay. Move on. Sir Chiama Edward, Omanhene, the defender. Omanhene, the defender. Well done. Baby, I may strike you. Boabina Samoa is the problem of MPP communication. Omanhene, that makes you the best journalist in Ghana. Hey, why is Ohinini? Ohinini, you will see Ohinini tomorrow. You miss Joseph Nana Kesi. My name is Joseph Nana Kesi. Oh God, Ghana. Daniel Pogwajima is watching us live from here. Kojo Amachi says, good afternoon, host Brian Adams from Asin for Sue. If you listen to this MP, meaning the government has already shared large portion of the land. Yahuza say, we know the real solution to the problems of flooding in Accra and other parts of Ghana, but lack of political will and indiscipline on the side of the citizenry is what has resulted in what we are seeing today. And the time has come for us all to tackle it once and for all. God save Mother Ghana. Greetings to Hope in Pope, Nelson Owusu and Sam Prince Obin and Jeff Kasim. Move on to the next one. Yahuza brings him, okay, Oyibo Boateng from Achimota Forest. Ghanaians should be vigilant against terrorists because Ghana is not in good shape. Greetings to Mr. Isaac Osei, incoming MPP Ashanti Regional Treasurer. Oyibo Boateng again, Anahima Sapon. Please vote for this Hajia, the only woman. Omanhene Yaw Champion, good morning to you and your listeners, viewers. I'm Dominic Omanhene of Ablikuma North Constituency. I'm watching you live and I say, kudos to you and the hard work you are doing for Mother Ghana. My regards to our hard-working Agri Minister, Dr. Owusu Afriya-Koto. Under the able leadership, Honorable Owusu Afriya has been increasing access to mechanization with the revamp of centers which were abandoned by the NDC after President Kufuor set them up. Hashtag the legend. Nana Hima says Hajia is the winner. Kwame Puma sends emoji as fire. Putu, which 8? MPP can break in 8. We all day Ghana. This government is toothless, is a toothless dog, only barking but can't bite. Everyone has seen this impotence. Hey, Nanado government. We all day. Move on. Teacher Kojo says, thinking that NDC will be able to put things right in Ghana is just wishful thinking. Their records show clearly that anytime they come to power, jobs become scarce. Their penchant approach to IMF for all economic progress has never helped, and it will also not help, especially if the government wants to expand the economy and create jobs. Greetings, Honorable Thomas Foucault, presiding member half for North Municipal Assembly, Honorable Richard Ekwe-Okwedia, CEO of PBC. Okay, move on. Nanahima, same thing happened to my daughter. She went to Gloryville with good grace and end up in KNUST SHS. Opaidi Mo Felix from Kumasi Swami. As a party, we need unity in 2024. Greetings to Chamodino Kokwapia, Vice President Dr. Mamudu Baumia, Justin Kodia, Ghana Bay, Nana B, and my mentor Kwame MPP. Hey Salasi, patriotic voices go. So Ghana under His Excellency Nanado and MPP government has seen massive developmental projects, so we should give MPP party another chance in 2024 to continue their developmental projects. Dr. Kwame Efriye, incoming MPP national organizer. Hey Salasi, I've read your message. Mami Jama, Omanhene, please, good morning. Bring back Amansente. I have missed your wise men. That's Mr. Boakye and Bishop J.Y. Edu. I hear you. Kofi Preman from AKC. Every youth is expecting Safo Raphael Patrick to emerge as winner for the youth organizer contest. Through him, a lot of grassroots have benefited from scholarships. We, the youth, need him. Kofi Preman from AKC. Anthony Opon. In fact, Omanhene, we love you so much. Also, may God bless you always for your good work. Anthony Opon from Argentina. This textbooks issue, Nanekuya says so. Nanabna Pukuya Mankwa. Oman, this is a serious issue that must be looked at ASAP. Akim James on the Otonja Testament. Shiftman, he said from Shiftman, the MPP in Ashanti really can't take chances this time. The chairman, Odino Gokwapia Koka, Chairman Kennedy Nelson Owusu, and Sanana Mampoma, Oscar Riches, and Gizo are the best for the MPP for Victory 2024. Okay, move on. And then Derek K. Fosu. I'm watching you live from Derek K. Fosu Electrical Shop, Sueboa. Jeteko, good job, Omanhene. Esiama Kofi Boaz. Move on. Please, can you say to far the road? A brim to Antwa, not. Bismarck Che Adum KB from Abuantan, please. I want to know if Kofi Job has stopped working. I mean, Kofi Job has not stopped working. Abusiafo, Mami Famusiha, thank you so much. It's 10 o'clock. And from now to midday, you listen to good music from DJ Rocky, the man of the moment. I'll leave you here with Money Palava. Kosoamo Juma Ehiao. Neye Jumatin. Now Money Palava dear. It will forever live with us. Thank you. Have a wonderful day.